That was weird. Thank you, June. So much. Who knows how long I would have done that for.
What?
My audio was not even there, like, at all whatsoever. That was weird. That was really weird. I upgraded to Windows 11 and
This is a long tunnel. Dang.
Yeah. Oh shoot, maybe I should start walking through it then.
Oh my goodness, you haven't started?
No, I'm by the little wheel.
I'm so far in front of you.
Okay, here I come. Who knows how long I would have done that for? Hope all is well with you. Yeah, I play on an HDR monitor that's ultra wide, and I wanted to have auto HDR, which is only in Windows 11. So I decided to try it out. Might have been a bad idea, I don't know. But I forgot to change my OBS to the right audio source. Fortunately, it was just a click of the button real quick. Whoa,
I'm gonna wait to walk through.
Are you, did you have a couple, like, little frame drops walking through there?
Just a couple, yeah.
Oh, there's another one.
Not
Oh,
bad.
there's another one. Little tiny ones, though. Are you close to the castle? So far it hasn't given me any issues. It's just, some of the settings keep getting reset, so I gotta change them back. Not keep getting reset, but they got reset.
I'm behind you.
Oh, you're
You
inside.
just shut the gate. Did you do anything?
I lit the torch. I think we shut the gate because we both walked inside.
Well, like as soon as you lit it, like you walked over here and it was shut.
Oh, here's a thing. There's a thing
outside.
outside. Not yet.
I can interact with this bird.
You can?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Show me you understand.
Where'd I go?
Our
You're inside.
pain and sorrow.
The wall spun around.
Show me
Oh,
you
okay.
are one of us.
You're inside.
Who are the
So we're
ones
separated now.
that betray?
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Who let us rock
Go back to that machine.
astray?
Back to the machine?
Yeah, that machine that was by that
Whoa.
bird.
Okay, what'd you do? Oh.
I
you
hit
can
a
spin
lever.
it. That's all it does?
Yeah. I have a book.
Oh, you have a book. Okay, here we go. It's puzzle time. It's puzzle time.
Lord clock and make
Can you see me? Is that you?
No. What? I'm reading a book.
Turn to your left.
Yeah.
Okay.
The head of the clockmaker family, he designed the chapel clock tower. He took an apprenticeship with the Sloot McKeer family to learn about complex contraptions that can found and conceal. He enjoys making puzzle boxes and to watch people solve them.
Yeah, this guy definitely makes puzzle boxes and makes us
Hill
solve
Glassberg, heard of the Glassberg clan with a keen eye, aided by lenses and mirrors of her own design. She looks towards the stars and plans for direction. Her aunt designed the stained glass panel in Castle Rock. Recently introduced blah blah blah. blah. Edith Steinhauer.
them. Oh my gosh, there's a giant... Did you notice there's a
This is
giant
just a whole
owl
bunch of
statue?
people.
Because I can walk up to the giant owl statue and interact. Is it going to spin around like yours?
Where? I don't know.
Oh, you can't see me. Okay, here I go.
Who are the ones that betray? Who let us rock barriers astray?
I have two books with a whole bunch of people.
I have nothing, man.
I can pick up a head.
Who are the ones
I have a whole bunch of
that
heads I can
betray?
pick up.
Who let
So,
us
do you
rock
have... Okay, I
barriers
have...
astray?
I don't know if you saw it out here, but there's like a little thing out here with like two guys that are missing heads. One of them is kneeling down next to the one sitting in a chair. And they're like it looked like the same thing when you spun that around that's missing a head on it.
Yeah.
Is there any chance that you need to give me the heads through here and I have to go put them on this thing, but I need to put the right ones on the right spot?
Probably.
And
Through
I have
where?
Can you put one of those heads?
Who are the ones that betray?
Yeah,
Who
but
are the
you need
ones
to
that
just-
betray?
Who led us
led the
barbarians astray?
Astray.
Right,
So-
I'm gonna have to read about all these people.
I don't know. I don't have anything to do. Can you give me a head?
Yeah, I'll pick up this head, the purple thing.
In Valdemar's memory, I must
I
do
have a
right.
couple of
Why
dolls
is
Travel
in here.
through woods
This is Amelia
to
the
stay out of
princess.
sight.
Yeah.
No longer the victim.
Yeah, each of these heads, they look like a head in the book.
I can go put Amelia the princess. I just don't know which. We're supposed to put 2 heads over here or something. Should I put that back on and listen to what she says?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on because she didn't talk till you spun her around, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can you hear her on your side?
I'm not by it right now.
In Valdemar's
Yeah.
Can you
memory,
hear
I
that?
must do right.
That is
I
your
travel
mechanical
through
mumbling.
woods to stay out of sight.
Oh
No
my gosh,
longer
you
the
don't hear
victim.
what she's saying.
Instead, I now
No.
fight.
Okay, so her name is Amelia the princess, and she says,
In Valdemar's memory,
I must do right.
I travel through
I
woods
travel
to
through
stay
woods
out of
to
sight.
stay out of sight.
No longer the victim.
No longer the
Instead,
victim.
I
Instead,
now fight.
I now fight. Does that mean anything to you?
The book, this is what her page says. Eldest daughter of King Bartholomeus lost her husband Voldemort in battle, for which she blames the king. Her grief has her disappear into the woods for days. Her clothes are covered in mud and grime when she returns.
I don't understand what we're trying to do here at all.
I want to see if I can put a head on one of these dolls that are on the ground in here. No, I cannot. Oh, I
Let's
can put it
go
on this
put her
one.
over here. Okay, who else you got? How many heads do you have total?
I have a head of each person. I have like 12 heads, I think.
Oh
Maybe
my
15.
goodness.
Yeah.
And I need 2. And the owl says, can you hear the owl when I push this?
Who are the ones?
Who are the
that
ones that betray?
Who led us?
Who led us
Roxburians
Roxburians
astray?
astray?
I'm gonna read a couple books, see if I can find anything.
I literally have nothing to look at or read. I have hallways I can go down. Let me go down hallways. But there was nothing down these hallways. There's books on the ground, but I can't they're not like interactable books. How do you light your torch again?
R.
Thank you. Oh, that didn't really do much. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, there's books, but they're not like interactable books. That's all I have. This puzzle's all you, sir.
It sucks I'm a reader. Maybe the one that betrays would be the jester? It doesn't say anything about betraying in the book.
Well, you're probably gonna have to turn this and give me a head and see what the jester says then.
Do your bodies have any descriptions, like for clothing?
They both just look like dolls.
A dummy?
Yeah, with
Well, I have a whole bunch of doll heads and like dolls in here that I can put heads on and nothing happens. So can you try to put that head on and see if it's just
Did?
like, oh,
I think this won't do anything until we have the right 2 heads of this.
Who are the ones that betray?
I just
Who
read all the
led
books,
us
so
barbarians astray?
I think you're just gonna have to start putting heads on and listen to what the heads say.
I can't hear what the heads say, so
I
you're
can-
gonna
I
have
can,
to hear.
though.
Yeah.
Like, I want to put the scrolls back on so we can hear what she says again. Oh,
I
never
don't know.
mind.
But
Already
let's listen.
This
I
is.
studied the stars,
I studied the stars and know where to go.
Glasswork to
The
harness
glasswork to harness the starlight I'll blow.
Which signal the route
Which
from
signals
out
the
of
route
snow.
from out of the snow. That doesn't sound like a betrayer.
That doesn't sound helpful at all. Wait, this is the one that you want to hear, huh? This is the first one.
Yeah, I don't know.
In Valdemar's memory,
In Valdemar's
I must do
memory,
right.
I must do
I
right.
travel through woods.
I travel
to
through
stay out
woods
of
to
sight.
stay out of sight.
No longer the victim.
No longer the victim.
Instead,
now I fight. This is gonna be really confusing.
Because her story says that she hides in the woods due to her depression. Let's see what the jester says.
He trusts me more
He
than
trusts
guards
me
or
more
wife,
than
and
guards
made
or
me
wife,
chancellor
and
for
made me
life.
chancellor for
I
life.
gave the king
I gave the king cursed stone and knife. Oh yeah, he totally betrayed the king. I gave the king a cursed stone and knife.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna put the jester on one of these heads. Is there like a king?
There is a king. I don't know where I put it. I found it.
There's like a. We might be totally overthinking this and just put the king and the jester here and call it a day.
With iron fist, I rule this town.
With iron
and
fist, I
would
rule this
burn my
town,
kingdom
and I would
down
burn my
before
kingdom
letting
down
anyone else
before letting
touch
anyone
the
else touch the
crown.
crown. So I'm gonna go put the king next to this picture there, and I'm gonna go pull the owl. Correct.
His Royal Majesty.
His Royal
wasted
you hearing
his
this?
own
Yeah, yeah.
lives and people to pursue a terrible ambition. His jester whispered into his ear. This is the tyrant we resist.
Oh man.
Who shelters our secrets and souls? Who keeps out the king and his cold?
Keeps out the king in his cold. So this looks like, okay, I think it has more to do with like
Them talking and what the book says.
a little bit of both, because the last one I kind of just ignored all those clues. There was just a throne with a guy kneeled down next to the throne, so it was kind of obvious. So what I'm looking at now is like a soldier who is outside of the castle wall. On the inside, I have like one person building the wall, like a mason person, like a laborer, and then I have another one that looks like some kind of engineer or something. Like he's like building gears and stuff to make like a mechanical door that can open and close.
I have
So-
Christian the King's guard. He is in like a pure silver like knight's armor and like a knight's helmet.
So the knight that I have, the soldier, does already have a head, so I don't need that head. I need the head of somebody that would be like repairing the castle wall, like literally with a trowel and bricks, and then somebody that would be like working on a mechanical thing with like gears and stuff. And the clue:
Who
shelters our secrets and
souls? Who keeps out
who
the
keeps
king
out the king
and his cold?
in this cold. So what do you have?
I'm stuck in the same room with the same heads
I know,
with the same 3 books.
But do you have anybody that's like a builder or a laborer?
I'm reading about them right now.
This is a weird one.
So it's not the king.
Hey, Loudmouth, thank you so much for the follow, my friend.
He focuses on
Very much
casting
appreciate it.
ornate and intricate objects these days.
Could be. This guy's
That
like building
is
like gears and stuff. Ooh, waka
mastered
waka.
ancient casting techniques studied by unearthed forges from ancient times.
He's like
Some
building like a metal
private
gate.
guy with a giant purple hat.
I don't know anything about a purple hat.
Did he have
It's going
blonde
good.
hair?
This is a really confusing puzzle in this game. I don't know if you've ever seen this series called We Are Here, or We Were Here. But it's all about puzzles and having two people that are in opposite rooms with half the puzzle apiece is pretty much the premise of this game. My brother's inside there with like a bunch of heads.
What I want.
We gotta figure out which heads to go here. Okay, so this guy, oh,
I just seeing if there's anyone on there.
what kind of steak does a cat eat? Oh man, I don't know.
So these ones look
I don't know.
identical, but one has white hair and one is brown. You guys definitely aren't it. Are you it? Yeah, that's the one. It was hidden in the corner.
I study schematics from pages of yore, of forefathers' wisdom known to us no more. Their delicate instruments I seek to restore.
So you're the
I'm
one.
gonna guess that this guy's the one that's like making the gears and stuff.
Yeah, he's the gear one.
Trust me, you want to answer?
I want a purple with black hair.
I can't
one
think of
with
anything
white
clever
hair.
at all. At all. You want what?
I'm looking for the next head.
What kind of steak does a cat eat? Don't overthink
I
it.
think this
I'm gonna
is
go
the next
with
head.
prime rib.
In the picture, though, she has black hair. No, that might be white. I can't tell. Are you by the thing to listen?
Yep. It's loud. I can hear it through the whole courtyard.
I provide
Rare.
shelter from wind, hail, and
I provide
ice.
shelter? Oh, definitely. Not even a question.
And what was the third one?
Nay, who
Nay.
possesses the skill to construct shelters against snow and ice? And who can create hidden mechanisms to buy us time?
Who can create hidden mechanisms to buy us time? I think I was right on one of them.
Shelters our secrets and souls. Who keeps out the king and his co?
We were wrong?
Yeah, I need something that. Here, can you hear him when he talks?
Yeah.
Like, if I put this head here, listen to what he says.
Nay,
Wrong.
who possesses the skill to construct shelters
What's a
against snow
ninja-gini?
and ice?
You couldn't have put them on the
And who
wrong
can
heads,
create
like the
hidden
wrong bodies?
mechanisms to buy us time?
I'll try.
Who? Nay, who
No.
possesses the skill to construct
The head of the
shelters against
the
snow
clockmaker.
and ice?
Yeah,
And
head
who
of the
can
clockmaker.
create
That'd be
hidden
good.
mechanisms to
buy us time. Yeah, he's. So you want one with the white hair?
Who
Yeah,
shall
sure, I don't know,
And
I-
this
our
one.
secrets and souls? Who keeps out
Pick
the
this guy.
king
This is the clockmaker?
and his
Yeah.
co?
Oh my goodness.
Correct. The masons tore
Is
down
a
the
ninja
ruins
genie
of
1,000 lemons?
to construct new homes that protect us from the
I
enemy.
still don't know what lemons are. I think
The
they're like bits,
clockmakers
kind of, sort of. I don't know
designed
what they
secret
do.
doors and contraptions that allow us to hide from a king's gaze.
All right.
Who guides our journey?
Oh,
by
I just read that one.
starlight? Who forges the ancient way through night?
So I have the guy that makes mechanical devices, and then the astronomer. That's what I think. That's what I think I'm looking at now.
Yep. I'm sending you the astronomer through.
Alright, taking the astronomer. Putting him here. I didn't even listen to him. I don't know if that's good. 1,000. Nice.
What was the other one?
What is it? What does that translate to? It's a guy. He's like looking at a bulletin board. It looks like he's an inventor of like a telescope.
I have an armorer, a dude. He makes armor.
No. Did you have a guy that like makes devices that we were wrong with the first time?
That's the armorer. Yeah, he makes
I guess.
casting, ornate, and intricate objects.
Send him my way. We'll see if that's right.
Yeah, he's the one that makes armor.
This is definitely not armor, but it's definitely an intricate object. I'll listen to what this guy says too.
I study schematics.
I study
from
schematics.
pages
Oh
of yore.
yeah, this is right. He's literally looking at schematics on this thing.
Correct.
Correct.
Desperate for a way to escape, our brightest minds studied lore,
I like it.
lost and forbidden. You discovered how to navigate out of this frozen waste, using
Whoa.
the power of the moon and stars.
$20. That was way too much.
Who are Barry's unlikely friends? Who defy our king until his reign ends?
I felt so bad. That's way too much. Holy mackerel. I thought that was like $1.
Defiant and sociable, always displaying behavior unbecoming for a princess. She was sent to the monastery to learn the virtue of decency.
So
Will you
I have.
say that again?
Yeah, I'll play that one more time, and then I'll describe you what I'm looking at.
Who are Barry's unlikely friends?
So, friends of Rockberries.
Who defy our king
Who defies the king?
until his reign ends?
I'm looking at a guy that looks like he's putting a book into or pulling a book out of a safe. And I'm looking at another guy who has like a big knife behind his back, like he's about to kill a soldier. There's a soldier standing there. The soldier already has a head, so I don't need a head. There's a guy that's hiding behind a rock about to backstab a soldier, and a guy that's like super sneaky, trying to hide stuff in a safe or take stuff out of a safe. It says my lemon balance is 847.50.
This guy spends his day in the depths of the keep, torturing prisoners for unsolicited confessions. No?
I don't know. It's not really what I'm looking at. I have like a guy walking in the woods, right? Like a soldier, and you don't need to find him. And there's a guy hiding behind a rock getting ready to kill that soldier with a sword behind his back, like he's about to kill the soldier. That's one of the heads I need. Next to him, inside the castle, there's a guy. He's either putting like a book into or a book out of a safe behind a portrait.
Who are Barry's unlikely?
This is the
friends?
only one that says the word Rockberry,
Who
and it
defy
is a
our
town.
king until his reign.
Bartholomew the king.
Who will defy the king?
Yeah, so that. Well, no, the first one. Who are Rockberry's unlikely friends? This is the only thing that says Rockberry.
Okay, is there anybody that wants to kill Rockberry? Anybody that wants to kill?
Rockberry's a town.
Oh. His unlikely friend. Okay, we'll put him through. Let's see what he says.
Hold on. Amelia the princess lost her husband. Where'd it go? Oh, the king is. I already sent you the king. We already have the king.
It's already
So
there,
it's the
yeah.
first one, yeah. Use. So we use everybody in that book.
I have a joke for you that was just told to me.
Okay.
What kind of steak does a wild cat eat?
What?
Rare.
Huh. Funny.
Anyway, I have no idea what to do here.
Unlikely friend of the city. And what was the other one?
Who are Barry's unlikely friends? Who defy our king until his reign ends?
Amelia defies the king for sure.
So Amelia is the one that I'm putting on the.
She defies the king.
In Valdemar's memory, I must do right.
So she's the one that would be killing people in the woods?
Yeah, she's hiding in the woods, and when she talks, she says she's fighting in the
That's
woods,
right.
but in the book,
longer,
she says this.
No longer
morning.
the victim, I now fight. Okay, so now we need the friend of the people. The friend of the town that's like hiding a book. Or knows where the book is in a safe. You said there's only one person that mentions the book, or that town, right?
And that's the king. But we already used the king.
Oh. So, anybody like a treasurer or a...
This guy, he keeps all the keys of Castle Rock.
Yeah, let's see what he
The
says.
warden.
Let's put it on. They'll at least give us a hint, right?
Yeah. Pretty sure it's this one.
Oh, I should listen to what he says. This is the prince.
Oh, send it back.
To any prisoners longing to be free, there is no escape. I keep every key. If you want to leave, you'll have to go through me.
For some reason, I don't think this is correct, but I'll try it.
What does it say?
Nay,
As I keep every key.
our greatest heroes seek to undo the crimes of their family.
Maybe it was
They
the
who will
prince.
not wear the crown.
It said it,
of
nay.
his fiercest opponents.
This is not the prince.
Oh.
Maybe it is the
Who
prince
are
because...
Barry's unlikely
Alright, there you go. Turn it around and give me the
Who
prince.
defy our king
Because
until his reign
if both of these people are ashamed of their family's crimes, the prince and the princess would make sense.
I cannot abide.
I cannot abide so much sorrow.
I would improve the world.
I would improve the world tomorrow had I evaded my
death blow.
untimely death blow. Uh-oh. This might not be it. Sounds like this person's dead.
Nay.
Nay.
Our greatest heroes
The greatest
seek to
heroes
undo the
seek to
crimes
undo
of
the
their
crimes of their
family.
family.
They who will not wear the crown are its fiercest opponents.
Should I switch them?
Who are buried? Nay.
Nope,
Our
switching them doesn't
greatest
do it either.
heroes seek to undo the crimes of their family.
Did you switch
They
the
who will not wear the crown
prisoner?
are its fiercest opponents.
There's no prisoner.
I mean the warden? The prison warden?
Who are
You have him.
Barry's unlikely
Yeah. I'm asking, did you switch them?
Who defy our king
Who is this?
until his
That's the
reign
prison warden.
What do you want me to do with him?
Wait, I switch it with a purple one. Like, did you switch them or try it on both sides?
You want me the prison warden?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Nothing. I thought like the one time we switched.
Our greatest
Never
I
mind.
don't think the prison warden is correct. Like the
Yeah.
prison warden wouldn't be in the woods trying to kill somebody.
The crown are its fiercest.
How many more heads do you have?
Our greatest
God
heroes
avert.
seek to undo the crimes
Can
of
we just
their
brute force it?
family. They
Yeah.
who will not wear the crown.
I'm pretty sure it might be
are its
this one.
fiercest opponents.
He is the princesses are living with him, so he's kind of helping the town.
Likely friends who defy our king
I want to hear what this guy
until
says.
his reign ends.
I serve none but king
I
and
serve
god,
none but
who
king
both
and
rule
god,
their realm
who
by
both
scepter
rule
and
the realm by
rod.
scepter and
While
rod.
people talk of
While
suffering,
people speak of
isn't that
suffering,
odd?
isn't that odd? Ooh, that doesn't sound like a guy trying to hide a book in it.
Could the
Our greatest heroes seek to undo the crimes of their family.
there's not
They
many
who will
more
not wear
heads.
the
Let me
crown
know
are
when you
its
put it back.
fiercest opponents. Who are Barry's unlikely friends? Who defy
Trying to
our
find it.
king
I got lost
until
for a
his
second.
reign?
Yeah, you can just give me somebody else. Is there nobody that hides a book?
No. This guy's an alchemist. He might hide like a recipe.
I don't really care for the common folk. My alchemist spire will serve as their
My
yoke.
alchemist spire will serve
and
the
fuel
yoke
arcane
and
power
fuel
that
arcane power I now
invoke.
invoke.
Nay.
Nay.
Our greatest heroes seek to undo the crimes of their family.
Who else do
They
we
who
have?
will not wear the crown are its fiercest opponents. Who are Barry's unlikely
I'm gonna put the ones we use over here.
who
The
defy
princess,
our
I'm like
king
99% sure is correct
until his reign.
because she's in the woods killing somebody. I mean, that's has to be
The
right.
one with the purple hat. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remain loyal to sweet King Bard.
I remain loyal
which,
to sweet
despite my
King
morning
Bart.
heart, I should have known from the start.
I don't think this is right at all, but I'll put her over here anyway.
That's the last head to try.
Nay. Our
The
greatest
last
heroes
that
seek
you
to
tried?
undo the crimes of their
No, there might be one more.
They
The
who will
princess
not
head.
wear the crown are its fiercest.
I have the princess head.
No, you have Amelia's head.
Who
Oh, I thought
are
Amelia was the
Barry's
princess.
unlikely
No.
friends?
I didn't know that.
Who defy our king until his reign ends.
I will hide.
I will hide the book of gold. Okay, that's her.
Yeah, her page just says that she is
The king's own daughter rose against our sovereign.
They're both princesses.
Though he knows it
defiant
not,
and
they
sociable.
wish to undo their father's crimes.
They're sisters.
against our
Two we just put on in.
Their souls be blessed. Their rebellion is our greatest weapon.
What was that? I just heard like a staircase open, I thought.
The door. It's rare that I get to go in and see what you see.
Yeah.
You could have lit that the whole time.
Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, read what the princess says that you just... That one.
It doesn't really tell you. You have to kind of almost.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can put
they're,
the head on any pegs.
they're just random, huh?
Yeah, it took me a while to find them all. That one that we were searching for was in this corner, and I didn't have this one lit. Or
Also, it's
this
all
one.
dark.
Yeah, so I couldn't see it.
So now we go pull the owl's toe, right? That'll be finished the
You
storyline.
are a friend.
Well,
Enter.
maybe not.
Where's the rest of them at?
This giant thing turned.
Oh, okay.
So you can kind of see. Oh, right here. Go to over here on the side. You can see the first one through the crack. That's the king, the
Okay.
jester. So I'm assuming it must be in here.
Where'd you go?
No, it's not in here. Trying to find out where to go.
This way.
Oh. That's weird. That was really weird. Okay, now we're in. Oh boy. This is a you go this way.
From each side, yeah.
This is you go this way, I'll go this way. Which way do you want?
I'll go left.
I'm going right. Confess your greatest sins.
Grant absolution.
Oh, you're the priest?
I have a door that says grant absolution. I'm having major frame drops.
Yeah, it's loading the next area. But instead of giving a loading screen, they do that. Oh! I'm frozen. Whoa. Now I'm unfrozen. Oh, so there was no point in making us switch because we're in the same room together still. Oh my gosh. I am...
Music will guide you home.
Are you freezing in this room?
Not up here.
An elevator right there. One of us needs to pulley it. Music will guide you home. Wonder if I should go upstairs in this one.
Since you know what music notes are.
So, yeah. I'm arguably
Go
better
ahead.
at music. I don't see
you
anything
in it?
else. I'm almost there. I'm in it. Pull me up. Okay. There's nothing up here but a bunch of dropped frames. It's like a book that I can't interact with. A bunch of books, drawings. Nothing is interactable. A bunch of bunk beds. And a magnifying glass and a globe. And a couple magnifying glasses, more books, more drawings, some potions. So far, nothing I can find is interactable.
So in front of each the chairs down here, there's a rug, like where your feet go, and each rug has a different emblem. There's like a construction one.
There's a bunch of different
the
colors.
gears.
Yeah, I can see them. There's a bunch of different colored, like, cushions on the seats too.
Yeah.
Okay, this side has nothing. Okay, there's a little room over here. I wonder if there's anything in this last little room. Oh, yep. Okay, I'm in a place now. I see 2 people. Oh, okay. I see some of the symbols that match the floor. I see more of those doll heads that I can't interact with. So there's doll heads that are like underneath one of the symbols. And then there's another doll head. There's 3 doll heads between one symbol, 2 doll heads which underneath the other. There's another 2 doll heads that don't have a symbol, and 1 giant lever that says pull. That's the only thing. Oh,
on one of these symbols, there's a doll arm.
There's a bunch of picture of people on the wall arranged in a grid that is 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3. There's a line vertically down the middle.
Yep,
There's
that
a
is
big.
splitting up these logos down here.
Okay,
They're
so that's where
4
the
wide
seats
by
are.
3.
When all those present are seated properly, the ceremony will commence. It says. So we got to figure out how to seat everybody properly. So what if I open this? What does that do?
That open a door where I can go and grab a whole bunch of dolls. This
You
is
can
creepy in here.
grab the doll heads. So you have to place
No.
the dolls.
Bodies.
Oh, a full doll.
Yeah.
Okay, so bring one out.
Hold on. But in here, I have 2 cases, and one case has 4 heads in it, or 3 heads with 1 knocked over, and this one has 3 heads with 1 knocked over. They do match up to the dolls. So this is 1 doll.
Oh, you have to build the dolls? You have to build the
No,
like those.
I think I have to match up what the doll head in the case looks like and bring it out. Oh, what's this? We need ears everywhere. Never sit behind or in front of another resistance member. So I have the purple hat.
I think we should switch places because I pretty much understand what we need to do.
Yeah, I still have no idea.
We need to put the dolls on the chairs.
Yeah. Well,
On the
yeah,
right.
I know that, but I don't get why I have a case with like certain dolls.
Okay, let me come down. Oh, I can just hop down. Okay, that's nice. Oh, this is a creepy room. This is a lot creepier than I envisioned in my head.
This is the other doll. So I'm just going to take the dolls that are in that case outside.
So these are 3 dolls. 4 dolls with a red crown. 4 dolls with something blue?
So I got the one with the white hair with the glass and the green hat with the red hair.
Code of conduct. Men and women cannot sit on the same bench.
What are you reading?
This book. You just walk up to it and look at it. You don't interact with it.
Mine says we need ears, everyone, and never sit behind or in front of others. That's all it says. Oh,
Switch
on
sides.
the left page.
Never sit behind or in front of another resistance member. Okay, so I need to find... You
Black
can't open these
mustache
cases
with
at
a
all, right?
Black hat. No. I found
And
3
blue
dolls
and red.
that match those heads. So far, they're all 3 outside. None of these have a purple
Red
scarf.
crown. So this front right here, I know already, I'm telling you, whoever sits here is a man, which means a woman can't sit there.
Yeah, I was just
This
putting
is
it.
also going to be somebody with a monocle,
What's a monocle?
like
The eye patch?
eye patch there, but it's on his other eye. There was a picture upstairs.
That's the only one that has a
And
monocle.
it's not a bishop person. That is the only one with an eye monocle, isn't it?
Can you lift me upstairs?
No,
so I
this
can
is
see the
eye
picture?
monocle.
What one?
This guy. Wait, oh.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, now it is. Weird. Well, that's for the guy that's in this case.
This one?
Yeah, he's in that
Okay.
case.
So hold on. I'm gonna put this back.
Oh, let's put all the ones that are in the case on this one rack.
You organize them. The front row looks like they're bishops, though. I'm a little bit confused.
You saw the picture above the book, right?
Oh, what is this?
It looks like that's where they go on a gear.
A bishop. I don't get the bishop thing with
Can you lift me up?
Yeah. Just basically more instructions up there with pictures of everybody on the wall. You up?
Yeah.
Never sit in front or behind a resistance member. How many people in that upstairs in the photos have a top hat on?
The purple top hat?
It's a black, regular
Oh.
Monopoly Man top hat.
I don't see photos. I just see those containers with the
On
heads.
the opposite side of the room of the containers with the heads. There's a giant wall. I believe. Are there any sections there where there's a man and a woman sitting next to each other? I believe that's a photo of the layout. There is one.
Man and woman. I look like they're all a man and a woman next to each other.
Great. So that photo is not anything then. Okay. So you need to go to the case that has the paint bucket. And you need to describe me those 3 heads, I guess.
The first one that you picked up with the eye thing with the white hair with like the pointy tip.
The monocle?
Yeah, the monocle has white hair. I think you put him on the front row.
Yep. Okay. And what's the next one look like?
The next one's a white hair with like the purple bishop hat with a white goatee. Not like a full like a mustache, also just a chin.
No mustache with a goatee.
Yeah.
And that's the second one?
Yep.
And what's the last one?
No eye, no hat, just white, short hair for a woman. The ends kind of fluff up, like the end of it.
No eyes and no hair?
I mean, like no hat and no like eye piece thing. Just a normal face with white hair.
Oh, has eyes.
Yeah, it has eyes, just white hair.
Okay.
Girl hair.
So go over the edge and look down and see if those 3 are the ones that you see. Well, you're not really going to be able to tell very good.
Yeah. The
Middle
back
click,
one.
middle click zooms a little bit.
Sure. I know the first one is it, the back one is it, and if that's a bishop in the middle, then...
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So now go to the other thing with the giant, like, flask-looking thing and describe those people to me.
Purple bishop hat with white hair for a lady. That's short. Kind of like the same hair
Purple?
as the other person.
Same hair as the other lady.
Kind of, but it has 2 ends that flip up.
But it's white.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me pull this lady out. I'm gonna put her here. All right, next person.
Normal face with a white, like, a bun on the back of the hair.
Female.
Yeah, that's my
Grandma
guess.
with a hair bun. Pretty much. Okay, so there's that. This one has to go here because of the paint bucket. I don't understand all the pictures on the wall. I think I have pretty much those people down. I don't know what to do about the hammers and the gears, though.
Yeah, there's one more case that has no emblem up here. The guy with the short, bald on top with the eye piece. And then the guy with a black top hat with
But it has
a
no
white.
emblem. I'm missing hammers and gears. And I don't know which one is hammer and gears.
There's only two. I mean, these two are either a hammer or gears.
Yeah, hammer, hammer, gear, hammer, gear, hammer, gear. So 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3 more gears, and 1, 2, 3, 4 more hammers. So there's 4
How many people
hammers,
do we need?
and I think we have to fill up this whole auditorium. The bishops go in the front row because you can tell because of that.
Yeah.
This red crown has to be somebody in that thing, but also somebody with the hammer.
It's just hard to see these. That's the front row.
So king.
So where's the one with the white hair, a bishop with the two things?
Here.
That one. So that is on the left side. In the picture, she is in the middle. The middle on the right side of the picture. Like she's not sitting on the edge.
In the picture, she's right here.
No, behind you.
She's
Like she's in
here?
the front. No, she's in the front row. Like all the bishops are in the front row, but she's not on the outside edge. She's in the middle.
Are you 100% sure it's not process of elimination? And
That's what the picture is, and I'm positive that's her in the picture.
But she can't be here on the outside edge because she has to be here because of the case, the dummy head in the case that matches the symbol. And this other bishop has to go here because the bishops go in the front.
So what is this picture of then?
Now I think it's time for us to switch again and just study bishop gear. Question mark. We need ears everywhere. Never sit behind or in front of another resistance member. What's a resistance member? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
These people.
Code of conduct: men and women cannot sit on the same bench. Only sit in spaces your guild has paid for. What's the guild?
So,
is the guild the symbols?
I don't know. It says men and women can't sit on the same bench, but in this picture, most of them are men and women on the same bench.
What if the
But there's a
pictures...
couple of them that's not.
Here, I think it's time for us to switch again. I think by going back and forth, we're going to solve this.
I almost think that we can ignore the top row of pictures on a bishop. Those ones have men and women next to each other. I think the rest of them are right. That's my guess.
Do you see the logic of everybody I've placed, though, right? Do you agree
Yeah.
with what I've done so far?
Yeah.
The only thing that could be different, in my opinion, are the second two on the right. Those could be switched, the two paints. I don't have anything that says exactly where they go. I think this is just a process of elimination logic puzzle. The question is, how do these pictures even
Match up to the seats? That's what I was
Yeah.
having a hard time with.
do they match up with the seats?
Wait, what? Oh, what did I just pick up?
They picked up the bishop.
Okay. I was
You
trying
can pick
to
them up through the
reassemble them.
bench.
Yeah. I thought I could pick up this, like, a piece of
Oh.
metal.
For the record, hey, if we switch again, this is a much better viewing spot.
Okay.
So the woman with the bishop with that has a woman underneath her with a bun. The bishop with brown hair has the woman with the bun, which is not even close to being right. Where's the woman with the bun?
I think the bishops in the picture are wrong.
I think those pictures are there to deceive us, and they're just pictures.
But the pictures, they all are these dolls. Like, the pictures that we have left are these dolls.
Yeah, I don't think the orientation of the pictures is the solution. Oh, so we have the guy with the top hat and the guy with the monocle on the right are on the same team. Or they're in the same case, but we don't know. A little confused. I cannot find the woman with the bun in any of these pictures.
So how many spots are left? 1, 2, 3,
So that's
4,
her there. No, that's a
5
bald guy.
spots.
I think I'm doing the thing that you did where I'm just going to take a picture real quick.
Of all the pictures?
Of just the shells and everything.
So is it each case Are they a row?
I think each case matches the symbols. Well, at least 2 of these cases did.
We don't have a king and a queen apiece.
No, we don't.
The
I
crown.
I think downstairs the cases match the symbols, and upstairs they match the group that they're part of, which are going to be other symbols, but there's not. Let me come down again. I'm very confused. The thing that's throwing me off the most is the pictures on the wall.
And this case with the crown.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3.
There is no crown emblem.
There's 2 women's and a dude. No, I don't think the crown emblem is part of it.
Well, there's that one.
I think
red.
These 3 people have the same symbol, so I think the crown people match. That they must be the
This row?
hammers. That crown must be the hammers. Those 3 people must be the hammers. So.
But we don't have a king and a
that
queen.
can't be
apiece.
right. That can't be right because a hammer is a bishop in the front, and the bishops go in the front. So that also cannot be right. We need to figure out how to tell who's a hammer and who's a gear. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 more seats. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 more people. Never sit behind or in front of another resistance member. I'm very confused.
Can you send me the pictures of the cases? So I don't have to go back up there.
Yeah. So the one thing I just noticed, the guy with the monocle in his right eye that has a bald head, he's in the top unlabeled case as well as this case right here. He's in both of those cases.
Well, so is this green hat with the red hair is in this case and this case, but we have 2 dolls. One of them has blonde hair, one has red hair.
Oh man, now I'm really confused. I'm so confused. We don't have a king and queen.
Yeah.
I just noticed.
Yeah, I've said that a moment ago.
Yeah. So there's okay, correct me if I'm wrong. We need to work this backwards. This lady is the only one in this entire room that's part of this crown.
Yeah, so she must go in the crown seat.
She has to go on the chair with the crown.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah. Which means this guy goes back here.
And she goes up here.
She goes up there. Oh. Now, we know that the woman in the green hat is part of the Hammer Guild. Is that what they call them? Guilds?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
your
now-
spaces your guild is paid for. So does that mean that these are also hammers? the guy in the green hat, and that guy with the monocle. So the guy with
The top
there,
hat and mustache.
there is no guy with
This
a green
guy?
hat.
Yeah, it says a black top hat and a mustache. I'm holding him.
That is not a top hat.
A
But
black
that is
hat?
the correct. That's not a top hat, but that is the correct thing. And
Well,
then
that's
the other
not
person,
green.
the other person would be this guy.
These are hammer. But which one do they go on?
I don't know. We're gonna have to set them down because they're both gonna be next to dudes, right? Oh shoot, that
Your
can't
hammer
be
is in the
right.
back.
There's a hammer right there.
Back here.
Oh,
So now the only one we have left is gears.
hold on. Where is the other hammer at? Over
I
here.
put them right here.
So those could be.
Dude,
Ooh,
dude, girl,
something's
girl,
wrong.
dude. So,
Don't
is there a
sit-
dude and a girl that's left? Yeah. I think we got it.
You're just gonna put the girl here, in the front.
Yeah, put the dude back there.
I think these are wrong because I think what's going on is this guy and this guy are in a safe upstairs together. Yeah,
Some clicked open.
so we did it. Nothing in here is open.
It might have been upstairs. You wanna pull me up there?
Tell me what happened, my
that-
friend.
The door's open. Why can't I get out? Oh, that was weird. Yep, the picture and the gate opened. I can interact with the pictures.
Hey,
When I
Hey.
interact with the pictures,
hold on.
emblems pop in front of them.
Hold on. One of the first bishops, so it should have been super easy for us. His hand is on the ground.
Oh my goodness!
His
I told you
arm
that
is
there
on-
was a hand on the ground, but
Well, the
on
bishop,
one of the emblems.
the bishop, the bishop that we put there doesn't have a left arm. Okay. Anyway, when you push one of the pictures, a thing pops up.
Yeah, and a little emblem on the picture pops up, like the same emblem that's on the back of the benches. That
Yeah.
goes on top of their pictures, and then there's a
But
thing
what does
that
that do?
says, "When all those present are seated properly, the ceremony will commence."
Yeah, the ceremony has started.
Oh,
They're
that
all
was
se-
there before.
They are seated properly now.
So
Okay, hold on.
hold on. I'm looking. I have 4 lights.
Can you
Up here.
can you raise one of the people again or push one of the people again?
Any of them?
Any of them, doesn't matter. This is the woman in the green hat with the red hair.
Okay.
Is that correct?
Woman, no.
No.
That has a green hat, a blonde hair.
Maybe the hair color doesn't matter.
So I bet you we gotta hit the ones that are the 4 that are right. Is that the front row? Does that
is
guy have black hair with a weird mustache?
This is a bishop with a weird mustache.
So that one's right. That one. Bishop with a blonde hair.
Bishop with the... Maybe your definition of blonde and mine are different.
It's not a black or a silver.
It's not the silver hair. Yeah.
So that's
it's
right.
The same color as the woman in the green hat.
Okay. And this is the one, the female bishop.
Yeah, it's a female bishop with the gray hair. That is a male bishop with the...
Someone just fell out of this machine.
What
But I
was
think
it?
it went below me. Like, it fell in the room below me. I think. I heard, like, weird clicking and a drop.
Nothing seemed to fall down here.
Maybe it was just resetting.
Yeah.
Maybe we gotta find the... Yeah, that's what it was. It was just resetting. Maybe we gotta find the 4 that are wrong.
Could be.
What's
Gray
that
hair,
one?
woman, no hat. What are you doing?
Green hat. Blonde hair.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Green hat. Red hair.
Yeah.
I'm just so you can see it easy.
I can see them super easy. They make a noise
Oh, okay.
too. Gray hair with a bun.
Yep.
Top hat, like Monopoly guy top hat.
With a goatee and...
Yep. A guy with gray hair. Nothing else fancy.
No, with the eyepiece.
Oh yeah, eyepiece on the left eye. Sorry, didn't see that.
Bald guy with the eyepiece.
Bald guy with eyepiece on the right eye.
Top hat with a mustache.
That is not a top hat. That's a bowler's hat.
Here. Okay. So all
yes.
the pictures are right.
The pictures are right. So now, are they all in the right orientation? Because we know they're not. Right?
What do you mean
So
orientation?
Go to the top left picture. Maybe it has nothing to do with it. What's the top left picture?
It's
Okay.
it's a...
That's the guy on the top left. Okay, go to the next one. That's wrong. Next
That's
one.
second bishop.
Yep.
Third bishop.
Okay. And the next one.
Fourth bishop.
Okay, so that one goes 1, 4, 2, 3 is the way they're seated here. Okay, next row. Far left. Yep. That's the far. That second one was the far right. Okay. Next one. Yep. 2. Okay, next one. Okay, on the last row, let's do the same thing. 1, 4, 2, 3. So 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 4, 2, 3. I don't know if that even matters. I don't quite get what we're trying to do now. We need ears everywhere. Never sit behind or in front of another resistance member. So does that mean... Are we trying to find the 4 resistance members now? Is that what's pretty much going on?
Yeah, maybe.
I think.
How would we find that out?
One of each color painting. Right? I think the 4 resistance members are the people in the like... Yeah, I think that poster, remember the top poster that had one of each guy from each of the different symbols?
Yeah.
So the gear with the symbol, the gear with the bishop, I believe is our first one. There's probably only one bishop with the gear, right? Yeah, this is our first one. The bishop with the crazy mustache is our first one.
No goatee.
No goatee. That's our first one. And then all I know from there is do not sit behind or in front of another resistance member. How is that going to help us? You might want to go around the corner to your left.
Yeah, I was trying to see the emblems. I can't see them from over there.
Oh, you can't see from over there? I thought you could.
Gear. Though, is any of them have 4 emblems? The gear only has 3. The flask only has 2.
No, what it is it's we now have to pick one person from each group that are the resistance. So there's one Gears, which is this guy, because the gear is a bishop, because there's a picture of him on the wall. Now we have to pick one flask. It's either this lady or this lady. That's resistance. I don't know how to. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But I don't know how to narrow that down.
So let's try the front one. It can't be the front one because then those 2 emblems are together. So it has to be the back one to be the flask.
What do you
The
mean?
old
Why?
lady with a bun. Because if we put it in the front one,
Huh?
then the one right behind it, the 2 emblems are gear and a flask, which are for the first 2. So it can't. Does that make sense?
No.
Like the first a bishop is a gear.
Yep.
So now the next one, if it's a flask in the front, behind it is a gear and a flask. So it wouldn't be a spot for.
I don't think the 2 gear, like, you can't sit behind or in front. I think it literally means like like this person is behind that. This person's
they
not
can't.
behind. This person's behind this. I don't know if it means don't sit behind like at all, like in the whole row. Is this guy considered behind there? Or is it only this one person?
Probably just the one.
I get what you're saying, though. But with that rule, with that logic, it can't be that, because if it's this person, that means this person cannot be considered behind.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. I'm actually
That's a
wrong.
different guild.
It's the same guild, and there can only be one from each guild.
Well, at least we know what one of them is.
Yeah. This is tough. Let me go read this thing again, make sure. So it says, men and women cannot sit on the same bench, only sit in the spaces your guild's paid for. We need ears everywhere. Never sit behind or in front of another resistance member. So, never sit behind or in front. That tells me that there's basically one person from each row.
Well, there's only 4 of them that we need.
From what I'm saying,
so there can't be one in the middle row. They have to be in the.
What I'm saying is, I believe there's one person in this row, one person out of these 3 that I'm looking at, one person out of these 3 that I'm looking at, and one person out of these 3 that I'm looking at. I think that's what it means by don't sit behind or in front. Basically saying it can't be this lady, and it can't be this guy. That's what I think it means. So it has to be this paint bucket, this hammer, or this paint bucket. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And it's so we already have a gear here. By process of elimination, we know it's not this person, and it's not the person in the back. It's either this person or this hammer.
Well, if it's the hammer, then it can't be. Well, you can't sit behind each other. Yeah, so it can't. So it has to be
So it has to be this one, huh?
it has to be
Because
that flask. Yeah.
if it's this flask, we either have to pick the gear there, or we
Or the
have to
hammer.
pick the
Yeah.
hammer.
No, we can't pick a gear because we already have a gear.
Yeah, it can't.
So it has to be the flask in the front. That
Maybe.
bishop.
Why?
Which one is it?
I don't know. Why does it have to be that one? I'm realizing it doesn't really matter. Gear hammer.
Because the
Gear hammer.
flask, it has to be one of those two, and if it's the one in the front, then we don't have anywhere else to put the other one. I guess it could go over to the hammer.
Yeah.
No, because they're
It could go to
behind
the hammer.
each other. That hammer is behind the flask, or does it mean right behind?
Hammer. Well, then, if we pick the hammer, then the flask isn't chosen.
Yeah.
This is like, these are like 50-50. I don't get it. Two paint buckets and a hammer. We know it's not this hammer. We know it's not that paint bucket. Hammer. Paint bucket. Two paint buckets and a hammer. Wait, okay, hold on.
It has to be the
Process
paint
of elimination.
bucket back there.
It can't be this hammer. No matter what. It has to be the paint bucket in the back or the paint bucket up there. Right?
But they can't sit next to each other, I thought.
No, male and female.
Oh.
Let's check it out. So the gear in the front row here means it can't be this paint bucket and it can't be this hammer. Right? So now we have to pick one out of this row. We need one from each. There's a paint bucket, a hammer, and a paint bucket. There's no paint buckets on the other side of the room, so it must be this paint bucket or this paint bucket. Has to be, because there's no paint buckets over there to pick, and we have to have a paint bucket to pick. Therefore, it cannot be this hammer. If it cannot be this hammer, and we have to pick a hammer... Oh, there's two hammers over here. It must be this hammer or that hammer. Oh, dang it. I didn't see that there was two hammers over here. I thought I was getting on to something right there. Honey nabbit. I thought I was there.
Should we just try one paint bucket? Either that one or the back one, and then just work our way through elimination through that, and if it don't work, switch.
It's gonna take so long. Hey, Deborah, I don't know how long you've been sitting there. I think 5 minutes. Sorry about missing you. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. I appreciate it. We're doing a weird puzzle. It would just take so long.
I think either way, though, we're gonna have to do process of elimination.
I'm not gonna spend an hour doing this. Question: When it lights up, does it tell you like you were right or you were wrong, or
Nope.
does it just says
a white light?
You're all correct or you're all wrong, and that's it?
Nope. Just one white light. Yeah. Maybe one of them will not be white.
Sounds like they just don't tell you.
Maybe it's one from each row up here.
Draw up where?
From these pictures. So the next one would be the bishop with purple hair, green or purple bishop hat with a blonde hair, green hat, blonde hair, bald with the eyeglass.
Like if I got a piece of paper out, I'd be able to do this better. Can you come down here and look and see if you think I'm even correct with the starting? Like, are we starting with the right premise? Because if we're not even starting with the right premise, then I'm like worried that I'm wasting our time completely.
Yeah, so one of each.
Does that make sense though? That like
Yeah.
it's the bishop with the gear, for sure.
Yeah, that
Okay.
makes 100%
Okay,
sense.
so we're starting on the same.
We have bishop with purple hair, blonde hair.
I think that we.
Here.
I think
the other
we'd be
eyeglass
better off
here?
both being here. And it's not about the people in the chair anymore. It's about we can pick one from each column. And we
I think it's
also have
one
to pick.
from each column of a picture, maybe.
I just.
Yeah, okay.
For some reason, I don't think that. I mean, you can try that. I just. We have no logical way of trying. We know this person's not right. I'm getting a piece of paper. Okay, so I'm going to draw this out. There are. And the question is, do they sit? When it says they don't sit behind them, is it the whole row or is it not? It has to be the whole row. Otherwise, this is going to be way too hard. Okay, so there's this. There's that. This pen is garbage. So this one's right, which means that one and that one's wrong. This one is also wrong. And it has to either be this one or this one. The flask is 50-50. Let's work off of if it's this flask. If it's this flask, that means it has to be also this hammer, right? Because it's already a flask in gear. So if it's this flask, then it has to be this hammer. If it's this hammer,
it could be one of these hammers.
It can't be.
Or it would have to be.
That hammer can't be, and the hammer in the back can't be. Which means it would be either this paint bucket or that paint bucket. So there's no way it's all the first row because we already tried that. So it's either going to be this flask, this hammer, and the paint bucket in the back. That's option number 1. Option number 2 is it's this flask. And then it's that hammer. So there's only like 3 or 4
Let's go. I'll
combinations
try.
left. Yeah, there's only 3 or 4 combinations left to actually try.
Basically, what I suggested a while ago. We just work with one flask and work our way through.
But that was before we realized the paint buckets were over here. What I didn't want to do is have 35 combinations to try.
Let's do the other bishop first.
Bishop
Which
with
one is
gray
that?
hair. Both woman bishop.
The female?
Yep, both female bishop. And then the dude with gray hair with the left monocle would be.
Wait,
step
why
number 1.
both a female? I thought the front one was a guy with a mustache.
It is.
Then you said both a bishops.
Is it only one bishop for sure? In that case, it has to be the other
No,
flask.
No, I'm saying I asked which bishop is the one with the flask.
It doesn't matter, but it's the one with the gray hair. But then the next bishop is the other woman. The next bishop would be the other woman because it has to be the hammer. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So what's the last one?
I'm starting to think, though, that there is only one bishop. Because that image only has one bishop, and I think bishops are separate. The last one would be the paint bucket. Oh, it would be the guy with gray hair with a monocle on his left eye. But I'm starting to think that can't be right.
No.
Okay, so I think I have it. Bishop with the mustache. And then the other flask has to be the woman that has gray hair with a bun. And then that means flask gear. It has to be the bald guy with a monocle on his right eye. And then the last option can't be a bishop. So it would be the guy with the gray hair with a monocle on the left eye.
One from each row. I was right.
One from each column. That's what we thought the whole time.
From the picture.
I think what would have made that puzzle half as fast or twice as fast is if we knew that there was only one bishop. Because that would have wiped out the whole first row and then we would have solved it instantly. So now what do we do?
I picked up a whole bunch of cards up here, and it looks like some sort of music notes. And there's a music notes that there's a sign on the wall that has a music notes. I'm gonna take a picture of this sign, then come down. I'm really hoping I can. Wait, I'm stuck in here.
You're stuck in there? Okay, if you're stuck in there, then you got to describe it to me. What are the notes on the wall?
You got a triangle with like a line going on the right side of it, then straight up. That's B.
The first one's all I have is C, D, E, F, G, A, B.
One,
B?
2, 3, 4. No,
And
go
it's
G.
it's a 4-digit combination, and those are my options to push.
Go G, A. That one's not on there, so G, A, something, B.
That's gonna take forever.
I'm looking at these other ones. Z is in the shape of that, or that could be in A also. Did it work?
It went bah, bah. So I'm thinking no.
And you went GAAB?
Yep. The first is GA something B for sure.
It's GA something B.
GACB. They just started playing music. Now what though?
I've picked up 4 pieces of paper. That was the one that had the number 1 stamp, and it has the name Allard the Clear. And now the rest of them don't have any stamps, and they have names. YDE the younger, the elder, Wolford the talented.
I have no idea. I literally all I have is C D E F G A B, and then when I type the letters in, a symbol shows up on the combination. But I have to push. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! A scroll opened up over here that was never there before. Okay, so I have something that tells you the
Oh, I can place them.
backwards,
Oh, cool.
a backwards S or a number 2 converts to a C.
Yep, that's the one
Uh,
that I didn't have.
so that's the first. That was probably the first one. A kind of number 7-ish with 2 like 2 dots on the very beginning goes to a D.
Number 7. That I don't have that either.
You don't have any dots that look like that. It's kind of like, or any symbols that have 2 dots at the top
Yeah,
and then a number
I
7
have
comes off.
1. I have a music chart, and it says a 1, 2, 3, a 4, and I'll say 2 lines of music. Then on the top one, it says that backwards are a weird 2. Then it has a line going down with an arrow pointing at that weird 7. Then on the other side of it, on number 4, it also has a backwards 2 with a line going down with an arrow to a J with 2 circles, one's filled and one's not.
I'm so lost. The next, all I have is a scroll. It has 3 symbols on it. It has the number 2 or backwards S. It has like a 7-ish, like 7's like kind of the best way to describe it. And at the very top left of the 7, there's 2 big giant dots. That's D.
It's
And then
not a line. They're not like 2 like lines going through
nope.
the 7.
The next
I
one
don't
is
even have that
7,
then.
a number 7 with 2 vertical lines on the top going through it. Small little lines.
Okay.
That's an E. The next one I have is ripped off and it goes to an F. And that's it.
What are
That's
we
all I
trying
got.
to do?
I still need to insert another song.
4 digits?
Yep. Hold on, there's another scroll. Says History of the People's Hymn. Every composer changed the hymn to their liking. When YDE followed the original composer Allard ...
A Board. That's a name that was on a number 1.
Yep. So when YDE followed the original composer Allard ...
YED. Okay, I have that one. So that is the same as that.
He
So
followed
that
the
little
original
line is
composer
A.
Allard. Do you have like a story at all?
No, I have like a note. I got 6 pages, and each page has a name, and then it has 2 lines of notes, and then it has like the 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it has these random emblems with an arrow going
So
down, showing another emblem.
what's the second set of notes for Allard? The first set was GACB.
Did it change? G A
You said
C
there was
B.
2 lines of notes.
It's empty. The top one is those 4. The second one is empty. But I
Oh.
found one that says
There was-
YDE.
There was not 2 lines of notes. There was just 2 lines. One of them had notes.
Yeah. On the rest of them, though, they're on both lines. Here's another YDE, and it is it's just 2 lines in the middle that
You're
are like
stuck in that
U.
room, so I can't go in there and switch you? Yeah, you're stuck. This is gonna be tough. I'm not fully grasping what you're seeing.
So you need 4 letters again.
Yeah. But I have no idea which ones. Hold on. GACB are not the symbols. Okay, hold on. I take it back, Tyler. So C. Oh man, how do I describe this? It's more like a quarter note is on the right hand side. On the left hand side is like
A quarter note is like a number 6 with the middle
yeah.
filled in. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's on the right
And on
hand
the
side.
other side, it's almost like a backwards parenthesis, like almost, but it's more square with like a weird tail.
Yeah, yeah. Kinda, sorta.
Okay.
That's my first note.
G.
Oh. My second note is a giant backwards C with 2 dots, except for the top dot is missing the middle and the little top portion, so it's more like a U.
That's A.
My third note is a backwards S or a 2, C, which is what you have, which you already knew, but you didn't know it was C
No.
because I have it on the bottom down here.
Okay, yeah, you
And
told
then
me.
my fourth note is a triangle with like another line going up on the right hand side of the triangle.
And that's
So
B.
that's B. So these are just the notes. So that's not a clue to you. I think you're trying to find what happened next. When you follow the original composer Allard ... and then it says like something about variations by.
So that J would turn into do you know what an emblem is? That is like a dot on the top right with like 2 slashes
I don't have anything
underneath
like
of
that.
the dot.
I don't
My
have anything like
picture,
that.
I don't know what that one a note is, and that's what YDE the elder switched it to that, and YDE the a younger.
So which notes are we missing? I have C, D, E.
GAB. Oh, what else is there?
You have G, A, B. So that's F.
So that one is F. So it wants to switch the second one with F, I think. So try G, F, and that a backwards 2, or the 2 was a C, and then that triangle was a B. So that was number 2.
That's wrong.
That's wrong?
Oh no, that sounds right actually. Can you hear it at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going long. That means that's correct. Now I need a third song.
Any scroll with another name come out?
No, I'm done getting hints.
Okay, so shall we try the other YDE? It looks like the 3 is switched with the U. So the first one's that backwards 2, which was C. Next one's A. Oh, what is that like? G. And then a B.
And B. Nope.
No? So do I gotta keep that one in there? So try that backwards 2, which was a C. Two lines. I think you said that was F. The
A 7
two
with
slashes with
2
a dot.
lines? Oh, 2 slashes with a dot, that's F.
So then that's gonna put me 3 is gonna be G. And 4 would be B. So it's not this YDE card. I don't know what one is next.
What cards do you have?
I got 3 more to try.
You're missing a story somewhere, I'm guessing.
The first one says Howard the Clear. The next one was YDE the Elder. Then I have Nancake the Critic,
Try that one.
Wolford the Talented,
Let's try one. Let's get another one.
Falco the Modern. I gotta go G. I don't even know what that symbol is.
Describe it.
It's the 7 with the 2 dots, but that's the last one. But it's
7 with the 2 dots is a D.
yeah. But the card at number 2, it has the 2 with an arrow going down with the dot slash slash. Then next on number 4, it has the 7 with the
Hold
2
on. What do
circles
you
with
keep
an
saying
arrow.
on number 2, on number 4? What do you mean when you say on number 2? What does
I'm
that
gonna
mean?
send you a picture of one card.
Well, you're gonna cheat. What does it mean when you say on number 2? Are we cheating? We're just gonna cheat?
I don't know how to like explain that. I don't. Music notes have like a 1, 2, 3, 4.
So just the number of the note then, like on a combination then.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's simple.
But this card I'm looking at, there's only a number 2, or the second note is the 2. Then it has an arrow going down to the next line, and it's the dot with the 2 slashes, which is F. But at the number 4 note, it has the 7 with the 2 circles, which you said is D. Then it has an arrow going down to Z, or to the 2.
So
I
why don't
I
we
have
just follow? Why don't we just follow it? What's the first one?
the first one would be a blank, so I would go back to the original card, and that would be G.
G.
Then number 2 on the original card is supposed to be A, but on this card I'm looking at, it has the 2 with an arrow going down to what's supposed to be F. And then we have what's supposed to be a D going down to that 2, the same emblem.
And what's the last one? G
B.
F D B. No. I think you've been getting ending there's a couple times so far in this game where you've ended up with the harder parts of the puzzle.
And I don't understand what these lines mean going down. You sure there's not a note or nothing that has another name
Yeah,
to tell me which one?
I'm pretty dang sure.
Did we already do G, F? The 2 was C, I think. B. I don't know.
We might just have to do an ultra cheat and have you share your screen on Discord.
I can just send you a picture.
It sounds like you have like 5 or 6 different pieces of
They're
paper.
all on a wall.
I thought you said you're putting something down at one point.
Yeah, I put the 6 papers. I put them on a wall, like I'm pinned them to the wall, so I can pick them up and move them.
This is only one paper.
Yeah, that picture. I didn't want to like a cheat sheet. I was just that one picture. I was trying to explain what a 1, 2, 3, and a 4 were. I just sent it.
And in this picture, which ones have we played?
The top left one that says a 1. Then I'm pretty sure the
me
top
see.
one, the one in the middle top. So like I switched them.
So a large, and there's nothing else in that room that has these names on it.
There's nothing. I've got those 6 things, and then a piece of paper on the wall that tells me what 3 notes are.
Can you do that to me on Discord, real quick? That way I can have it up on my screen. This is a tough one. I'm very confused.
Because like, I'm trying to follow this one that says a Nan on the top right, but it's like I don't know why it's saying 2 is 2 different things.
YDE followed the original composer Allard.
A large the one with a number of 1 stamp.
Well, so the original composer was Allard, so here's the beginning. Then when YDE followed him,
The younger YDE.
is there? Did you send it to me? Oh, you did. Okay, so I'm gonna go like this.
I don't remember if we did the a younger or the elder of YDE for the second one.
So we did Lard the Clear, the younger, And should we try YDE the Elder?
So you have to do both of them?
These are the what the storyline here. What I'm glad of, the history of the people's hymn. Now we have to play the history of this song. Every composer changed the hymn to the king's liking. When YDE followed the original composer Allard something ripped it, changing variations by. And that's it. That's all it says. That's ripped off. So what I think we have to do is put these in the order of the composers and then play the songs. Like number 1 is that. Number 2, he basically just switched number 1 and 3, right?
Yeah.
So we already did that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the second one, so maybe we have to play the first one again. Maybe we have to play them in order the whole way through. Let's see. It's what now? G,
The first one would be G, A,
A, C, B.
B. Nope.
No. So we're on the third one already.
So if we're doing that, try C.
Why am I trying C?
Because we're doing the we're switching the third and the first one. So the
Oh,
number
I see. So
2 is
C.
a C. Then he switched the A to an F
Why?
on the YDE the elder. That symbols the
A
A. Then he has a line going down, and you
to an
said
F.
that was F.
Got
Then the
it.
third
Okay.
one would be back to what the first one originally was, which was G.
G.
And 4 is B.
No.
So only thing I can think of is we did the elder before the younger, but that doesn't make sense.
Is the Elder a variation of the original?
I
Like,
don't know.
do you swap them or do you not swap them?
Yeah,
So
I can pick them up and move them.
no. When you play
Oh,
the
the
Elder,
variation
do
of
you
the.
go
I
back to
see what
the
you're
original or
saying.
not? So there's the
Let's try
G,
G, F,
F,
C,
C,
B.
B, which we've already tried that.
Wait, what is going on? Am I seeing this right?
What?
I had lights popped up when I had it in the right spot.
Now what happened?
Hold on. No. Oh, so it just tells me which ones I've done so far.
Okay,
So
so
I
put
did YDE the Elder was a number 2. So now we're on a number 3.
why would that?
I don't know. Howard and YDE the Elder are a green.
Okay, so now we gotta try the younger.
YDE the younger. So we're gonna swap.
The younger is gonna go after the elder, and
So
I
we're
have a
gonna have
feeling
C.
C, F,
He switched that. Yep, that's F. Is G. Then 4 stayed the same. B.
no.
So it's not that one. Let's try Falco. Falco turns F
Fun.
into C.
But that's not right.
What?
Oh, Falco. Yeah, it has to be Falco, actually. You
Why?
can actually, because what you need to do is You need to pretend like you put the thing on the bottom. So if you went to the elder, right? So elder would simply be if you took the clear and the elder, and all you got to do is replace the elder's second. Replace the clear. I'm sorry. You have to replace the clear's second symbol with an F. Boom. The only other one you could do would be either be the younger or Falco, because Falco's top line would now match the new version of the clear from the elder. Does that make sense? Falco is the only one that has an F on the second spot. So it has to be Falco.
But the F got on Falco. It got changed to a C.
So yeah, but we haven't played that yet. So we played Allard, and then we played the
Yeah.
Elder, right? And then it's going to
Yeah.
be Falco. Falco's song, which is then going to be
Oh, so he
G.
changed the
Yeah.
G to an F, but he's changing the F to a C.
Yes, and now the song is going to be a G. Now it's so now it's is it G? Yes, G. Now it's going to be G C C B. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So now that it's G C C B.
Why B? What's the
Oh,
B
not
got
B. I'm
changed
sorry. You're
to
right.
whatever that
It'll be
7
D.
with 2 dots. Okay.
GCCD. So that means the next one's going to have to be the Anki one, the critic.
So this would have been significantly easier if we switched.
Yeah.
Because I don't know the music at all.
Well, this really is not music. It's just combinations.
Yeah.
It's this combination changed to this combination. This combination changed to that combination. So G, C, C, D.
Yep.
That's Falco. Falco should be on the top right.
Yep.
And the critic needs to go on the bottom left.
Why the critic?
The critic is going to be the next song. Because the critic top line is going to match the modern's bottom line. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I see it now.
That's what I'm trying to say the whole time.
Just saw it. So now that would be G. Oh, why am I having a brain fart?
F, because it's going back to
Yeah.
F.
Sorry, G, F, C, C.
So now that we're at GFCC, it can't be the talented. And it can't be the elder. So it has to be the younger.
Yeah, the
Does
younger,
that
the
make
only
sense
one.
to you?
Yeah, there's only a younger and the talented.
So it has to be the younger next. So it's going to be.
So we're gonna switch to 3. We're gonna go C.
Bunch of C's, right? C?
The second one, wouldn't that be F also? Going off the critic?
We just played the critic. So C, F. I can't move my picture. I can't rearrange them.
C, F, C. I screwed up. I'm sorry.
Which song did we just finish playing? The modern?
The critic.
The critic, which came from the modern.
Yeah. Now we're doing a younger,
Modern
so we want
came-
C is first, and then F, then 1 wants to be next, which is G, and then 4 got changed to C. See, I thought those were all the notes were changing, but I didn't know I was supposed to line them up like how you were saying.
Yeah, they like Allard changed it, and then that guy changed it, and then another guy changed it, and it's just a process of elimination. You only need to know the first two, because after that, it's just process of elimination. One doesn't make sense if it has that note on the top.
Yeah.
So now it's the last one.
The first C gets changed to a 7 with 2 slashes.
That's an E.
Then number 2 is gonna go off of that one, which is F. 3 would change that, which would go over to G.
Hold on.
Because I'm going off of the a younger, where the first note on.
We're on younger?
No, we're on the a talented, but I'm going off of a younger, like
Okay.
I'm switching them,
Alright.
like how it
So
was.
yeah, so what is it?
I
Third
forgot
note?
what I said. Third note was G. And the fourth note would be got changed to A.
Boy, that one got us. This room gave us a struggle.
That note, that one. The whole thing did, yeah.
Yeah, there's the people. Okay, skip the song. I just want to play it. It's 12:30 in the morning.
Are
We've
you
been playing
done after
this.
this?
I don't know. No,
Does it
I
look
don't.
like I go that way also?
Yes, you definitely go this way. We both have to hold a thing. Either this scroll on the wall is all I got. I think it was here the entire time. We just never noticed it.
Hmm.
Music starts playing.
Now sing the souls that lived
This is
here
weird.
before. Yet all but two, we
Kinda
fled through the door.
creepy.
It's not a scary game, but it's
Caught
just
in the
creepy.
ice. Hark to our song. We forge the device. When King betrayed us,
Forge our device.
we sought defiance. All of his
think it's gonna get harder.
subjects formed an alliance.
Yeah.
We opened the door, but left two
Like a
behind.
telescope?
They hid
Giant
our
telescope.
device for you left to find. To keep it secure,
That was a hard puzzle, man.
broken in three.
I'm not gonna
Assemble
lie.
the parts, and you shall be free. Into the graveyard, look for the glass. Cast in the foundry, base made from brass.
Look
And
for the
under
glass,
our
base out of
town,
brass.
guarded by guilds, find the contraptions, clockmaker mills. Once here
This guy's a poet.
let's shine the light
Through the
which
night.
shows the way
Ooh,
out
close.
of this dark
Very close.
night.
Very, very close, actually. So does this do anything, or is this just a cool animation and we're just gonna go out the door? This doesn't do
Cool
anything.
animation. Yeah.
Unless we're gonna deposit stuff into it later. I'm going out the door.
I
I
actually
pushed.
squinted my eyes
Yeah.
when I looked out there.
I pushed enter to exit.
That's
If you
weird.
think about that for a second.
I
The door
clicked.
said. Well, no, I didn't push enter on the keyboard.
Oh,
When you walk up to the door, the text said enter, and you clicked to enter to exit. Like you entered the doorway to exit. Okay, I'm done. Man,
for tonight?
No, with that stupid joke.
Okay. I have to go pee.
Hey, can we pull this lever so we can at least go down there?
Yeah, go ahead.
You have to do it too. You have to pull. Oh, he didn't hear me. He's gonna come back and be like, "Why didn't you go down there?"
Unplugged. I saw you on it, and I was like, "Does it take the two of us?"
No. I was going, "Don't leave, don't leave. I need you to pull it." All right,
I was
see you in a
taking
second.
off my headset, and like it came unplugged for a second, so I couldn't hear you or talk. But I saw you. Wait, I want to see this.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was gonna be a cool thing. I thought we were just gonna go down.
Infestation, my liege.
Silence, serpent. This does not concern you.
Is that Castle
Does
Rock?
it not? You know, they escaped your keep. They are out there.
Who's they?
Oh, release
think it's
me,
us.
my lord.
We were
Set
there.
me free,
We were there.
and I will
Oh, no, we were
hunt
here.
them down. Bring them to your justice.
So
The castle looks pretty cool.
you will
Yeah.
bring them to me.
I don't fully understand the storyline of this game, but I do enjoy the puzzles.
Yeah.
So the king wants the jester to take us to him.
I mean, I think I understand it a lot more than you do, because I read what each character does like a couple of times. But I'll be right back.
Yeah. This is like a giant town. Oh, I fell. Oh, go back up. That's good. The question is, what are we trying to do here? Okay, so I'm walking around. I'm not seeing anything. I think we both need to sit in there. Literally nothingness. All I've found so far is that little thing. It's literally just the thing that I found. And there's the steps over here. Nope, nothing there. That's it, there's two. There's two things, and that's it. This guy's like looking up at the moon.
Why are you jumping?
Just waiting for you. So all I found was a mine cart that two people have to sit in, and a wheel that two people have to spin, and the rest of this is just pretty atmosphere.
You want to go down the cart or spin the wheel first?
This is the cart. Where'd you go?
I'm coming. I don't know why you're so much faster than me.
Sprinting?
I was sprinting too.
Oh.
I got like right up when you said where'd you go, I let go sprint to make sure that I was sprinting. I was like, yeah, I am.
Permanente sentados, por favor. I think it's funny that we both had to sit in this in order for it to move. It makes me wonder what we missed with the wheel.
Me too. Are your hands up?
I don't know how to raise them up. Oh, pull out the torch. Hand up.
In real life, you dork. Oh, mine
Oh.
aren't. Whee!
Whoa.
I can open up the window so it would be like it's a windy.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's deep.
Whoa.
Are we strapped in?
Yeah, there's a
good.
bar.
Yeah, go.
I really want to know what that wheel was for. Sheesh.
I just hope it was something that we couldn't spin.
I have a feeling we're gonna beat this. It's gonna pop us out on the other side of the town, and it doesn't matter which order you do this in.
Where'd
And
I
then we-
put my water?
There's water down here.
There, I got it. Ugh. Yeah, oh man.
A lot of this is atmosphere, man.
Do you ever have that feeling when you like drink something and like you can't catch your breath? Like it's hard to breathe almost, and it's like a heavy feeling in your chest.
I think that's too big of a drink.
No, because I
Swallowed
do
too
it.
much.
I get it quite a bit.
Take smaller sips would be my
I-
guess.
In the middle of the night is when it happens the worst, and I take the tiniest sips, and it still happens.
Oh my goodness. I don't like this at all. Bye.
Hey, you're going underwater, aren't you?
Oh,
Well,
no, you took
I
it. You
I
took
took
it.
it from you. I didn't know I could. I want to interact with you because I thought
Yeah.
I could put one on too.
You sound like
We,
Darth Vader, though.
we take it back. I don't want it.
Why? I got claustrophobic in there. I think you have to do it.
I'm kind of getting claustrophobic too. I can't see.
Follow me. This way.
Jerk.
I'll take it.
No.
Oh, bye.
I went to read what this sign was, and it said a max of one persons. Uh-oh.
I opened a door.
I'm going down.
I'm going
I
down a
really
big
hope
tunnel.
I don't run out of oxygen.
Wonder what happens if you do.
I guess it's timed. Whoa, this is some major Sea of Thieves vibes.
Yeah, I'm over here.
I just did something. I'm
Oh, you opened the door
interacting.
for me.
Oh, I'm getting more air. Cool.
Dude, I have a giant set of random hallway maps in here. Oh my goodness, this is... Oh my goodness. This is gonna be insane. Not in a good way.
Dude, I run out of air fast.
But you can keep getting more air?
Yeah.
Indefinitely?
I don't know. It's not working. There's no air coming out. I'm gonna drown. I gotta go back.
Come back over here. There's bubbles like crazy, remember? Right by the... Right where I waved at you?
Yeah, I'm coming back. I go
What?
really slow.
What did you see?
Not a whole lot.
Because I see like a bunch of little maps
I have
with
a
a bunch
door.
of weird symbols on them.
Closed. I have another pipe. I have 2 pipes that are no bubbles.
Did you see an anchor anywhere? A symbol for an anchor? That? Like where
Yeah,
you
I
went-
see a symbol with an anchor and there's a wheel. Do you want me to spin it?
Oh,
You make up your mind
Oh.
fast because I need to find some air.
can you just stay right there?
I don't have it. I walked a long ways and I don't have.
Oh, you left again. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm really hoping that unlocks like an air thing right here. Nice. I see one. Nope, that's just air coming out of that thing.
Should we, while we're at the beginning, find out what happens when you die? So that we can decide whether or not running out
Sure.
of air is like a super bad thing?
I'm almost halfway. It's slowed down like a lot, and now it's going kind of faster again. I found another sign with a jellyfish.
There, I see the jellyfish.
I just hit the pipe.
I don't understand these at all. So I have a room that have like a bunch of like pipes. Like I think I'm controlling the flow of the air.
I found a new door. Oh, it takes up so much oxygen to open.
What happens if you die?
Should I
Did we
test
find
it,
out?
or should I
There's
get some air?
Another room with air. I don't know. It's up to you. I think we should test it now.
Yeah.
So that way we
I have a
know
feeling it's just gonna start over.
what the punishment is. Like, does it make us both start over? We start the whole puzzle over, or we just go back to the start and have to walk back and I'm still here? How severe is it? That's the... I don't understand. So literally not being able to see what you see makes these puzzles about 5
Yeah.
times harder than they actually are. Did you die?
I'm about to. It's like, it's on empty. It stopped moving. Yep, I died. I can still move. It's just getting darker and darker.
Don't go to the... Don't get the air. Okay, so
I
my
blacked out.
my screen went black. That's how long we have for you to get to...
You saw me drown and you passed out.
Oh, before you go in there, come... Oh, you can't come down there. Okay,
Should we switch?
I don't know. I'm wondering if we should or not.
Too late.
I think I'm in the right spot 'cause I'm seeing a bunch of pipes. So, you said there was an anchor.
And a jellyfish.
And you spun them both just now, or you only spun one?
I spun both.
You did spin both. Oh, they're still spun. I think.
Oh, there's one right at the entrance that is an arrow, or it's like a harpoon. It looks like one octopus tentacle is hanging on to it.
That one.
But it's
I'm
already
so
spun.
confused by these maps of these rooms.
I have an arrow going this way.
Right around the corner from the anchor, is there a pipe? I just noticed there's a pipe. It goes to there, that goes to there.
Oh, I found. Oh,
Up,
what is
that
this?
goes down, that splits. That goes...
I mean, it's on a pipe, and the pipe goes up into the roof. Oh, there's another pipe. I think that's so I can get more air. Can you try to send air through?
Oh, there's one. Okay, I lit up. Do you see any symbols with like... Hold on, I gotta figure this out. I'm seeing my pipe puzzle now. It's super complex. You just gotta not die
Okay.
while I figure
Yeah.
this out.
I'm just gonna explore.
Okay, that goes there. That goes here. That should light that one up. Okay, so now another pipe is lit up. Now.
And that gave me air.
That pipe is lit up. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to learn how to change these on the fly. Can you see on the places you get air, can you see like a symbol?
There's this light on the wall.
A light on the wall? Is it like one of them is like 2 diamonds? One of them looks like a U. One of them looks like an arrow.
Like a... No, there's no emblem like that. One arrow. Those are the pipes that I've been hitting. The one that you turned on was kind of by the anchor.
There's an upstairs. How do I get upstairs? I just realized there's an upstairs. So, okay, we got to figure out these rooms then. Because my map is so confusing. What symbols have you seen? An anchor and a jellyfish.
And at the very start was the harpoon, like an arrow.
Oh, hold on. I'm seeing the air bubbles. Can you do me a favor? Go back to the start. To where these air bubbles are, because it's the only place I can see you, because then I'd at least be able to find you on this map. This
It's
map is
coming.
very, like, very complex and doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I just found a door that I need to open up.
Oh.
And there's a piping that leads to it, and like a red square in the middle of the square is a diamond that is like just a normal, like the color of a pipe.
Yeah, I need to get air to there somehow. Bada boom.
I'm back at the start.
Bada boom. How to get air over there?
Can I leave here?
Hold on. Okay, go. You're back at the start. Do you see any symbols on the wall anywhere at all?
There's a symbol right here above this wheel,
Uh-huh.
and it's the arrow, the harpoon.
The arrow, the harpoon. I don't understand. Do you see any symbol that kind of looks like the one you just described with the square and then the lit up, not the lit up, but the diamond in the middle,
I
the same
haven't
color as the
seen
pipe?
anything else like that. No.
That's the only one you saw.
Yeah.
And I don't see a harpoon, man. I am so confused. It's almost like we need to switch again.
This door is open now.
Cause I got the air to it. Cause I matched.
Yeah, I dropped.
So you're on the next level.
I black screened, and
Oh, you.
I'm back. Yeah, I went even farther down.
Okay. Now what do you see?
Just more tunnel ways, and I have to explore. But I don't have an oxygen spot now.
I just wish I knew where you were. There's a
I went
pipe.
down a long ways.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 giant maps on the wall. They all have a bunch of symbols and little oxygen things, but my oxygen things have like symbols on them, and I can go over to my pipes, which have matching symbols to try
Can
to
you
light
turn
up.
on one that is kind of like a crown, but with only 2 points?
Brown with 2 points.
Or
Yeah.
it looks like cat ears. I'm hoping that switch on air
Yeah,
right here.
Hold on. Give me a second. Shoot.
Let me know when you hit it.
I think I have it. Yeah,
I'm
I
not
have
getting air.
the one that looks like a little cat head with 2 ears?
Yeah,
Yep, that one's on.
that didn't do anything near it. Didn't open the door unless I can
Oh.
open it manually now. I'm at a half air.
If you pass that, I have a weird drawing of like a giant bird horse Pegasus thing with an exclamation part right
I
past
thought I
that.
saw like a statue that was upstairs.
And if you
I found a switch that has a steering wheel. Like
okay,
in Sea of Thieves, I just hit it.
just hit it, and a new thing opened for me. I can now go up to the top. But what does that do? What does that do? Oh, another cat thing.
I'm down to 25% air.
Okay, I'm trying. Cat thing. Is your cat thing lit up now?
That's not no air, no. But yeah, it's lit up. It turned to white, Let me see if
Right
the
now?
door opened. It did, yeah. I'll walk through.
I have
Hopefully
2
there's...
cat things that look almost identical.
I am very low on oxygen. Yeah, I wasn't able to get any oxygen. Maybe that pipe turned on and I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Nope.
You went through a door. I'm just so confused by how these maps work. You're just exploring. I'm supposed to be guiding you through these rooms, but you're just exploring and
I
finding anything you
found
need.
a statue that has like a wings with like a deer head with like a cool tail.
Yep. Just to the right of that statue, there should be a
There's another
circle.
door,
Yeah.
and I'm blacking out. I'm interacting with the door. Oh, I think the door takes oxygen.
Great.
Oh, I
And
fell through a hole.
we died.
No, I fell through a hole. Oh, I did die.
Yep. Should we switch?
You want to switch? Yeah.
Oh, this is not fun.
Oh, I'm so fast.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here. Oh, never mind. I'm going
Made me
down.
hit it twice. That was weird.
I don't fully get these maps.
Oh, so there's statues all over the place.
Now I see what you're talking about with the harpoon. But the door is still open, so I don't need to interact with this harpoon.
All the doors should be open then. You
All the
should
ones
just be able to drop down the hole. If you go right to the left, there's another door that was open.
I see the statues. I could have guided you with the statues. And this pipe, there's no air coming out of it, so it doesn't help me. I'm so lost. Little signs in here though, aren't there? The air. Where'd the air come from?
I switched it.
There's random bubbles.
Oh yeah, that happened to me.
This door is closed. Oh shoot, you don't know. Oh. This door is open. Another door is open. It's saying, oh, now I'm back here again. What happened when you, oh, you don't even know how to do that puzzle on your side. You have to change the pipes from the big giant machine to put air through the one that has the square, except for the middle has a sideways diamond that's the same color. And that is going to allow me to open this door. Just to the left of the bird statue. with the snail shell on its back. I think if we were to switch again, we'd probably be able to complete
so
this.
I'm not seeing how this is working.
I love pipe puzzles. And now I'm understanding how to give you here's the
Air?
anchor. Yep, you already done the anchor. Oh, this is a dead end. So you've already turned the anchor, and you've also already turned the jellyfish one. Is that right?
Yeah.
But what I don't understand, if that's the anchor.
So I got you air to that red
I see.
thing.
And this. You got me air to the red thing?
Yeah, I'm following it from this machine and it goes up that wall. No.
I'm lost. I don't know how to get back there. Oh, now it's getting blurry.
Yeah, now it has air.
Nope. I think I know what to do now. If you describe me the statues, I can see exactly where you're standing. And then I can look at the map, and then I've already learned how to do all the different things. And the harpoon is just to start the level. It's not an actual thing. And the first air hole is permanent. So the first air hole's not even on this thing. So you need to go to
I need air to that red diamond to open this door.
the red diamond. You're already at the door?
Yeah. I got this place memorized, the first level.
That. No, that's not right. Goes up and around. Dude, why am I not doing this right?
When it goes over the wall, the back side, you gotta
There you
turn
go.
that T-way. You got it? I was hanging out at the oxygen, so I'm almost there.
Now, is there an oxygen port anywhere near that?
Yep, right at the entrance. So I just got more oxygen and I'm dropping it down.
There's a door, and you should be able to spin a wheel behind the. Oh, you're dropping down. But I don't know where the map is where you land until you find me some kind of a symbol.
This a cat head. I only explored one away, so I'm gonna go check out this way while you
See the cat head on the map. While I what? What am I trying to do?
get air to the cat head.
The double. Shoot. Same one I got it last time? There's
Yeah.
2 cat heads that I didn't know about.
Do you have any maps of statues for where I'm at, or no?
I need to know what the statues look like. What statue?
This one don't have a statue. Hold on, I'm going around this corner.
'Cause there's like air
Oh.
relatively near the statues.
It was a deer with wings with a weird tail, and it had the skull head,
Like skull head.
like
There
a
should be
human skull.
air right near that, like around the corner from it. And I'm gonna go turn it on right now. Do you need it on right now?
Yeah. I don't know what. There it is. Cool.
And there should be air, if I understand how to do this, right now.
Yep, I'm getting it.
Cool. So I
It
don't know
was
where we're
on
trying to
before.
go.
He said right now. Now I have to go back through the cat heads and drop it down.
Do I need to re-put the cat head air back?
Yeah. No, it's already there. I walk through.
Yeah, tell me what you see.
This is a dead end. Nothing. I need air by a deer with a normal head, Pegasus wings, with like a 3 tails.
No snail on its back, or yes, snail on its back?
No.
Okay, that's gonna be next to the single cat head. The single cat head is over here. And I need to switch the air that way.
You got it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna
that's all I
open
need.
up this door before I drop it down to see where it goes. Leave that air on for the moment.
Okay. I now understand how this works. We finally figured this out. Now I just got to do it. It's interesting that this game.
Where did this send me to? Oh, it's just sent me back to the start. Okay.
It just gave you a shortcut. So if you die, you can go back
Yeah.
there. It's interesting that half the puzzle in this game is figuring out what's the puzzle. What am I looking at? How do I navigate this?
And I'm dropping down. So this is a door that way, so I think I want to go this way. There's no emblem on this door, no emblem near it. Yes, there's an emblem with an arrow pointing to the right, but there's a chunk of the tip of the arrow. Kind of looks like a trident without the middle.
And that's for air?
No, that's to get the next door. I'm looking for air now. I'm still pretty full.
This one's tricky.
Yeah, there's no air, so you gotta solve it before I jump.
I'm struggling. This one is tough, which makes sense. They're making it more complex as they go. There you go.
It's open?
Yeah.
I walk through it. Whoa, that looks cool. The red with a diamond in the middle taken out.
That same one from before?
Yeah, yeah. I'm following the pipe to see where it goes to. Yep, and I have no oxygen. Well, I have over 60%, but no spots to get more. Thank you.
There. You're welcome. Like, you have that place down there memorized, and I have this. I'm starting to pretty much be done with these pipes. Like, I know what to do to get to what.
That door was closed, so I gotta walk this way.
I see where you're at now. There's a question mark there.
2 sideways diamonds, like a long skinny, and they're kind of at an angle.
There you go. Are you on air?
I'm done.
Oh, you're done. You got to the end.
In like an under a water like glass tube, and there's a whole bunch of fish swimming. And my door is locked. I got a machine on it. There's an octopus in the middle, 2 levers on the side. Oh, I'm on like an elevator thing.
Yeah, I think you're coming up to see me. Just a second. There's a bunch of harpoons. Yep, there you are. Wait, what is happening? Oh, the exit was over there. Oh, you're on the other side. Of course, they split us up. Boo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-boo. Uh-oh. And it's puzzle time. I'm gonna prank this puzzle so hard. Okay, I have a bunch of different shapes. So I have a bunch of different like grids that are like 3 wide by 2 tall. They have a letter by them that I can push, and a number by them that I can't do anything with.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons to push, and each button has a little grid of 3 by 2 with 2 red circles in them with like a line connecting them, and then like a lock key combo on each of them.
Okay.
Then I also have 4 grids that I can't interact with. Looks like pipes that you need to solve a puzzle. It's a 4x4 grid, but I can't interact with anything. There's like a start and a finish. Then I also have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6x4 grid and a 6x4 grid. So I have 3 grids. 2 of them are locked.
I have 3 grids and 2 of them are locked. We obviously need to do the first one. Do we have the same exact thing? You have
entrance
letters
is on the
A,
bottom.
B, C, D, E to push.
Yep.
And if you
Yep.
push one of them, you get a piece of pipe.
Whoa, what did that do? Yeah.
It gives you a piece of pipe.
What do I do with this piece of pipe, though?
Place it on the top one. Like, oh.
I just connected the first piece to a pentagon piece.
Yeah, I see that too. But we
And that's
need
the
to
only...
connect.
That's B.
I need to connect this one.
Oh, I have 2 of this shape, and... Oh, I see now.
We can only use 2 pieces. You need to put your pieces back.
I have 3 pieces.
You need to put all your pieces back. Because doesn't it look like you can just do the 2, the short ones, and just connect? It doesn't. Does yours look like there's like blue flame going in, and you need to get it out to the red?
There's a red flame, and I need to get it out to the blue.
Yeah. But my problem is I can't get any pieces.
Well, I can get 3 pieces. 4 pieces. How many pieces can I get?
Oh, you have all of them.
I have 4 pieces. Yeah.
Because now
I
all
just
my
don't know
numbers
where
say
I
0.
need to connect them. Oh, that's not good.
We're sharing all the same pieces, and we're gonna be sending it back and forth. So put all your pieces back in so we can see what we have. I totally 100% get this puzzle now. Let me know when you have them all in.
There. So we have 2
So
B,
we have
2
2
D.
Bs and 2 Ds, and we're working together. We basically have one that does a diagonal. Can you rotate it when you put them on? I'm gonna grab one to go see how they work.
Yeah, you can like click it and.
I see, but it has to go diagonal.
I think I need to connect it to like one of these shapes, and that's going to be the shape it goes through. Then you need to send it from that shape to a
it's
different
gonna
shape.
have to go back. It's gonna have to go back and forth, and we need to get it to the top one.
So where do you want me to
So each of
send
us.
it to first?
What do you mean? Where do I want to send it? I have it. Do we both have one?
I think we both have one. Because right now I have an orange and an orange that's lit up and a blue that's not lit up.
I have a blue that's lit up and an orange. Oh,
My
the orange needs to
orange
come
is
to
in-
my side to go
Yeah.
out, and my blue needs to go to your
So
side.
stick
to
your
come out.
blue back where it was.
So this is I have the answer.
Yeah, stick your piece back where it was, and I can
No.
get this piece to get
Watch
blue.
this.
Send it to blue.
Then you can take the short one.
Yeah, that's
To
the
go to
same
blue.
thing.
But now how am I gonna get?
That won't reach. You got to go back to where you originally were.
You need the short
On
one.
the
You
on
need
the
a
oval
B.
one.
Can't you just do a B right
I
there?
have a B. It don't fit. No, a B is for diagonal.
Yeah. Oh, I have a feeling that our boards don't look the same
Yeah.
then.
Go back and put it in the spot that you originally had it.
Our boards, I want to make sure our boards look the same. I'm going to read mine from top to right. I have a blue. I have a red, orange, blank, blank.
My whole top row is blank.
So okay, that's why we're getting confused. Our
I
whole
know.
boards looked completely different.
Send it back through oval. I can connect it to the first spot that you
So
had it.
hold on. Is that connected to a pentagon?
Yes.
Okay, so the shapes match, but the positions don't. So how do I get that piece back? How do I pick up the B?
I think I
Oh,
have
there it
2
is.
beats.
B.
Or,
So that's what you want,
one
right?
second. Yes, that I can connect. So now I'm gonna have to get the other D piece since you have it one also. And this one can go to that one or the circle.
Circle won't work for me.
So it has to be that one. Yep.
And then we look, and now we have a bunch of more pieces.
Yep. I got 8 pieces.
And now the orange is coming in on my side. Okay, so
I have
this
2.
is a pretty straightforward puzzle. We know what we're trying to do now.
Let's solve mine first. Let's see. Does that help you?
It will not get me out. I need basically to get to...
Well, if that don't get you out, this is the only other piece that I can get something to.
the diamond
Those are
shape
the
one?
only 2. A pentagon.
2, 3, 4. So neither one of those are gonna help me. So it's gonna have to
You're asking
send...
to send it back to me.
Yep, it's gonna have to send back to you and then back to me.
So do you want this one or the diamond?
Go to the diamond, I guess.
Let me get this other piece.
Then I'll use... my diamond. No, I can't do that. Never mind. I take it back. I can't do the diamond. It's impossible because then... Oh, no, it's not impossible. Hold on. I take that... Oh, never mind. Are you only going to grab one piece at a time?
Yep.
Okay, I'm only going to grab one piece at a time. That way we can know. Because you don't have any C's, right?
Nope. I have nothing right now. I have a 1A.
Oh, a D. What I'm worried about, I want to make sure that I can also get the orange out.
Well, my blue, I can send it to diamond or a pentagon, and that's it.
For my orange, I can send to diamond or circle.
You do not want to send it to diamond to me.
And then, from here, the only...
you... Hold on.
Only thing I can do from here is send you the blue back.
Send it back. And the only thing I can do from here... Ah! I just took it out and it took it.
You can get blue to oval or plus. I
Yep,
can finish
plus
one
is
side.
the only one that I can get it to.
If I take this piece, I can do that. And then I only have one other option on my whole entire board.
And the only spot I
Which
can
is to
send the orange one is back to the oval.
Right. See what happens. Do anything?
Oh, I have it again. That's weird. It came right back to me in a different shape.
Yeah, because that's the only other piece I have, so I put it on. My board was completely full. Okay.
So now we have 8 pieces again.
Do you have any exits?
I have... Yeah,
I have
I have an orange... I have an orange start and orange exit and a blue exit.
So we need to use splitters
Why?
because we both have 2 exits.
Okay, you have 2 exits also. What ones are yours?
We both. So I have a blue coming in. You have an orange coming in. We both have an exit for each one.
Okay. And we have 2 splitters. How's a splitter gonna work? Are we gonna like build outwards?
Look here. Yeah. So I'm gonna put a
I'm gonna
splitter
test it out also, just see how it works.
there.
I can put a splitter in a couple of spots.
So send me something without a splitter, or I can send you a blue. Or watch this.
Let me see what we
Boom.
have. We have 1
split the blue.
diagonal. And skip 2.
Does that block you
Okay.
from sending me orange?
No, I can send you orange a different way.
Send me orange. Let's trial and error this
From
sucker.
this pipe.
But that's not gonna work. Hold on. Does that help you at all?
I can connect to orange, but I don't. I need to split orange to you.
You should have 2 blues and 2 oranges now, or 1 orange, 2 blues and
Yeah.
1 orange.
Yeah, but don't you have no oranges?
I have an orange. I split it and sent
Oh,
it back
okay.
to you. I'm done with orange. I'm just crossing my fingers at this point that you can get me a blue.
Let
Finish
me
your board
see.
and get me one of those blues to the diamond. If you can get me one of the blues to the diamond, I'm done.
There's already blue at a diamond.
Sorry, not diamond. Like the other one that looks like a diamond, almost looks like a vase, like a cartoon diamond.
Okay.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, the question is pretty simple.
That's
Is
not
can
gonna
you?
allow me to finish it. I don't
So
think.
that's not gonna work.
Well, like unless it will come back like it did that one time.
No, because that one time I already had one on my side. I have nothing on my
Okay.
side. So that's not gonna work. So I can't use a splitter. I'm gonna
I
have
have
to give the
multiple
splitter back to you.
places where I can put a splitter.
I'm gonna have to give the splitter back to you. And you're gonna have to start. You have to send me. Can you send me the diamond?
I sent
where
everything
can-
back in.
I don't have
All
anything.
I have.
Oh, I mean, can you send the
Oh, well,
colors
why
back?
that piece fall off? Oh, you have a blue. I can't put a splitter on because you're taking a whole bunch of my spots for the splitter with the
So
2
that's-
blues that you're splitting to me.
Well, you don't. Can you get me the orange? At
Yeah,
all?
yeah. I'll go the opposite way I went last time.
And then what if I were to do something like this?
If the pipes can, ooh,
I can send you the. Or I still need one of the blues. But this is the only thing I can think of.
if I can stack pipes on top of each other, I'll be able to finish with 2 straight ones and send you.
I don't think you can. I basically would need an orange at a pentagon and a blue at the cartoon diamond, as opposed to the sideways square.
They cannot cross.
That's not gonna work.
No.
Okay, so what that means is I probably have my splitter in the wrong spot. So let me do this. I will send you the blue here. Does that help?
I can send it back to you,
Can we
but I
split it?
can't. I can. Let me see.
Or send it back to me? You split it. So then I can send it back to you. I can send it back to you
Hopefully, it pops out the cross.
here. But I need an
I need
orange at the oval.
I need a diagonal piece to connect the blue.
Here, let me put my pieces back in. I have 2 in my hand.
Yeah, hoping if you have a diagonal one, then I can send you orange through the oval.
All my pieces are in.
So there's a whole bunch of straight
Straights.
ones.
So I'm using 2 diagonals. So that's not going to work. So let me take this out.
Yeah.
What if I did that?
Yeah, I can connect it with a straight.
Can you get me an orange to an oval?
Yep. I need another straight one. After this, that's not gonna work. Because I'd have
That's
to.
not going to work?
No, because I'd have to cross to connect it.
Okay, so take that off then. I have 2 blues.
I'm thinking my splitter's in the wrong place. Because if you send me blue, it's going to have to be through a cross, and I need a diagonal to get to finish it.
That's not going to work for here either. Okay, that's not going to
Yeah.
work. Take off your splitter. Can you just send me blue to the sideways square? I think each of us are going to have
Blue
1 splitter.
to the
think.
sideways square. You mean like the vase
The diamond,
thing?
the diamond, but the diamond that's
Yeah.
not the vase looking one, just the.
I don't have a diagonal piece. No. Oh, there are no diagonal pieces.
There's this. Maybe I don't know if we each use the same amount of pieces or not. That's all we got. We have 2 diagonal pieces.
What did you want to know?
To the diamond, the sideways square diamond.
The blue to the diamond.
Does that help you at all whatsoever?
If
the only
I
way-
had another cross, it would.
Another cross. What do you mean? You should have a splitter. I need
Splitter
basically.
won't help.
You need to split the orange. If this is how I could solve it on my end. If you could split
Right now,
the
I
orange
can't
to an
split
oval.
the orange. There's the one that I placed to get you blue from circle to diamond.
How could you send me orange right now?
I can send it to you through pentagon or oval.
But then you wouldn't be able to send it. But then it's not split, huh?
If I can send it to you to pentagon, and you can send it back to oval.
Send it to oval. And I can send it back through pentagon.
Then it's gonna be, I can't do anything.
Oh, why'd you tell me to do that? Okay, so let me get rid of this.
No, I was saying the last piece that you had me send it is blocking a lot of stuff.
Okay, well let's not go that route. Let's
I'm almost thinking that
go.
I'm the one that needs to split it.
Do you split orange or do you split blue?
I
What
can
if you
split
split
orange.
one right away, right off the
Yeah,
bat?
that's what I was thinking. Maybe I can
Where does
split
it
it.
come? You want me to take mine off? Okay, split.
Yeah. I can send it to oval and circle, or
Okay, hold on.
pentagon and a circle.
Oval and circle. And then I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff on my side. You tell me if it makes any sense to you. I'm gonna go here to there. And I'm gonna go here to there. And then I'm gonna go here to there. You would basically need to split blue and send it back my way. And while at the same time getting orange to the end. I can finish this.
I
by
won't be able
getting-
to split. I can't fit another splitter. Only way I can fit a splitter on my map is to split orange and a blue that just came out.
Can you split? You wouldn't have to split anything. You just have to send me blue to Pentagon or the cartoon diamond.
Blue to pentagon.
Either the Pentagon or the cartoon diamond. My side's done right now. If you can complete your side, then we're done.
Is there two of those? Perfect. Not perfect. Basically, I have they're in the shape of a plus sign, my last four things, and there's no emblem in the middle. And the orange is on the bottom. The orange exit bottom, blue exit left. The orange is coming in the top, and the blue is coming in the right. So I'd have to cross them to
How do you do it without
finish
crossing
it.
them?
Have them come back out. The opposites.
The opposite what? Where do you need?
If you can get blue to cross and orange to...
Cross. Oh, blue to cross. That's going to take away the orange.
Yeah, the orange would have to go through the box thing. The
Well, orange can't
cartoon
go through circle
based.
then. Orange won't make it to circle. Because I can only send... I can send orange to cross like this. But that's it. But then I have to send blue to diamond.
So,
I don't...
in order to finish this, orange cannot be crossed, blue cannot be the cartoon box, whatever you're calling it.
Yeah. So blue has to go to circle then. So take off all your pieces. Should I split my blue right at the beginning, or should I send my blue there, and you split the blue, send it back, and then also send the orange to me?
Where would you want me to send the blue to?
I don't know. I don't really have a desire right now. I would just need to see where you can send it.
Okay.
Just
I can
the
send
blue
it to
somewhere.
Pentagon, Diamond, and the
just send 'em.
vase thing.
So there's that. You
Or
split it and
the
sent
circle.
it to me. And is there a diagonal? There
When
is a
I
diagonal.
do this, I have to have blue be at the across.
I can
And
do that,
orange has to
but
be
I'd have
at
to
the
take the
circle.
other diagonal.
I would need one diagonal and one straight piece.
There's only 2 diagonals total.
Yeah, so I would need a 1 to finish this. So
Yep, so that's...
that
I can
don't work.
send blue. When you do that, I can
Oh,
send blue
do it?
to Pentagon, or I can, without a diagonal, or I can send
Blue
blue.
has to be to across. That's my only option.
Can't do it then.
Alright.
So at the very beginning, I can only send blue to circle or diamond. Sideways, square, diamond. That's the only 2 I can send blue to.
Send it to a diamond.
Send it to the diamond.
Nope. That way won't work. We'll take that off. This is doing the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah, then I can only send it back to you. The only way I can finish this is to go like
That
that.
won't work. Because we still need orange split, don't we?
I feel like, what if we both just put our splitters right off the bat?
This is the only spot. Nope, it won't let me.
I won't let you because I'm there. Okay, so
Yeah.
So I'm going to use my short. Do you have a short diagonal for your orange at the beginning?
I don't have any diagonal pieces. I think you have them both.
Oh, at least is there a spot to put a short diagonal from your orange?
I can get it to a circle.
Okay, so do whatever. Oh, you can get it to circle, but that's where I can get it to.
Or a straight piece can get it to pentagon or oval.
Yeah, do pentagon.
That allows me to finish orange, but you need it, don't you?
Mine's done, but the problem is you used a diagonal, huh?
No, I do not have a diagonal.
So basically, long story short, in order to finish it right now, you need to be able to finish yours and get me the blue to the cartoon diamond, all without a diagonal.
If I get it to the cartoon diamond... Wait, the sideways box is a diamond?
Sideways box is
Yeah.
regular diamond.
Oh, then the cartoon diamond. Yeah, if I get you the blue to the cartoon diamond, then I would have to have a diagonal to finish it.
Yep, so that's not gonna work. So the only other option I have, what if I did this? Can you do that and split the blue, finish it, and get me to the cartoon diamond if I send you back a diagonal?
I can finish orange and send blue to the cartoon diamond, yes, with a diagonal, but then I would need a diagonal to finish it. Unless if I put my splitter right there, then I can send it to...
Mine's
but
done.
then I'd need to be able to...
If you can somehow get the blue to the cartoon diamond vase looking one with all the pieces that are in the machine and finish yours, we're done. I don't know if that's possible though.
Blue cartoon a diamond, but I use a diagonal.
Yep, so I'm done on my side right now.
Alright, then we finished it. Cool. Wait. No, I don't have a blue. So I need to split.
Yeah, it's a split blue. While sending me to cartoon diamond.
How am I gonna finish it? Because I need another
Well,
diagonal.
if you can or not. We can,
Oh, there is a diagonal. So can you send it back to me through across
Yes.
without using a diagonal?
Yep. Here it comes. Give me 1 second. Back to you.
I'm done.
Woo. That was
The third one was for
the
sure.
splitter was tough. The third
Yeah.
one what?
The third one was the hardest for sure.
Yeah. With the splitter, that's what did it. Oh, now we're going both. We're going both inside that thing now. I think I need to go to bed.
I think this is gonna be the end of this chapter. Next chapter, underwater.
Possibly. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my goodness.
We cheated with the music thing, but I don't think we would have got it without it.
Only way we would have if we were switched.
Yeah.
Because that puzzle, I don't understand the music at all.
It had
And-
nothing. No, it had nothing to do with music. It was combinations that changed over time. That's all it was. But you were so focused on trying to figure out how it would be music that it distracted
Maybe
you
that
from
was
that.
it.
You were so focused on trying to figure out how notes went with the other notes that you could have just literally just realized it was a symbol combination to a symbol. That looks like Sea of Thieves. Oh my goodness, even the shark.
See the great white?
Oh, you can look down. I didn't realize you can look down. We're
Oh, whoa, me
very
neither.
far down.
This game is longer, but it seems like there's a lot more of this. Where we're just kind of waiting to get to the bottom.
Some of it. I wonder if it's loading, like a loading screen, or if it's just atmosphere by design.
I don't know, but we got a hole in this glass, we'd be done.
Yeah.
How far down? There we go.
Uh-oh, one of us is going in there. Oh, maybe not. Power went out. Hole in the
It
glass.
says sit. There's a kraken! He's got us wrapped.
Goodness.
He's inside of there.
So, do you want to be the one that inputs these controls? Or do you want to be the one that figures out which buttons for me to push?
You figure out the buttons.
You're like, I did that last time.
I'll be the
done.
button pusher.
Okay. So a little thing popped up. Answer its questions truthfully. I have a book. And Castle B, no. Maybe, yes. Justice Power, greetings. Weapon,
Can you
nobody
hear?
explores. Huh? What?
Did you hear this thing make that
No.
noise? Okay. It said listening like it was gonna.
Pull, pull, pull. So I think we're going to get questions asked of us. Can you interact with anything yet?
Yeah, I have a bunch of buttons I can push. Then an ear I can push. When I press the ear, he goes. I don't know how to make it. It makes a weird noise. I pushed a button and it just blinked at me, but nothing happened. So
Hey,
there's
thanks so much for
two
the follow,
buttons
my
I have to
friend.
push.
I really appreciate that.
Any ideas?
Not quite yet.
Oh, I can transmit something. I'm sending him an answer. Oh, he did not like that answer.
We don't know what. Yeah, because now the glass cracked.
I didn't know I asked him a question.
There's water coming in. I think he's gonna ask you a question, and I have to find the answer.
He hasn't said anything yet. Like, I was pressing the buttons, like, trying to listen to him.
Is there a symbol? So I have, like, just so you know, I have a bunch of symbols on a circle. When I push one of those symbols, I get 3 variations of that symbol. When I push one of the variations, it makes different sounds, like animal sounds, like.
Yeah, when I listen to him, he makes a noise.
So,
and he's
are
like,
you? No.
but it's more of a clicking, like a click, 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 click.
I think you're gonna have to you might have to describe the sound to me, and I have to find it in this book.
But more clicking.
Okay, keep going.
You want me to say it again?
Hold on, shh, no.
Yeah, yeah, but it's more of like
Okay.
a clicking.
Yeah, so that is a symbol that has how do I describe this?
Hold on. Before you describe it, on my left, I have 4 symbols.
Okay.
It's 4 dots and a line, like a rectangle box thing, like a diamond box thing, and like a mustache looking thing. On the right side, a whole bunch of symbols. Like, a lot of them are people. One looks like a chair.
Greetings. That's what he's saying to us.
Oh.
I
Greetings.
was able to translate it to greetings.
I probably said, I killed your mom. He's like, what?
But I don't understand what we do now.
I have to push 2 of the buttons to be able to transmit back.
Oh, you want to say greetings back to him? Okay.
Yeah, I have to answer his greeting,
Okay.
and I have to push 2 buttons.
2 buttons. So there should be one that you didn't watch Loki, right? So
No.
That's not gonna make sense to you. It's gonna be like a half circle, except for the top half is missing, so it's more like a U. And then there's 2 lines that go out from each side with 2 vertical lines on the edge. So it goes basically a vertical line, a flat line, the bottom of a half circle, another flat line, and then another vertical line on the end. Does that make any sense to you?
Oh, you got a flat line, and then a line that goes up to the right, then down to the right, then up to the right, then down to the right with another line?
That, no.
I don't see anything else that looks like it might be a U.
Okay, so the other thing I have, which maybe is the answer that you're supposed to send back, is a vertical line with 4 dots on it.
Yep, that's my left button.
Okay, so that's greetings.
Just that?
It has 2.
Well, now I need another emblem for the right side. I have 12 options.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. Okay, what is oh. And if you push it, he says the same thing again? If you want to listen to him?
I'd have to. No, when I push one emblem, I can't.
Oh.
Yeah, he does the same thing. One emblem does nothing, but two emblems transmits it. Emblem on the left was the line with 4 dots.
Can you hear yourself? Can you talk?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. It's not loud enough. I was gonna see if you could hear me. That didn't work. Okay, I guess describe. Do you have any emblems that are like... It's definitely short and flat. It's a flat emblem. That... I don't know how else to describe it. I really don't know how to describe it.
I mean, I got like a chair, then a chair with a bolt in it, and then this one, I mean, it's part of my French, but it's a penis with a cross on the top. I got a body that's like a stick figure. The body's a triangle. His arms are above his head.
Okay, keep going.
And he has two heads.
I'm following you. Keep going.
I have 2 circles next to each other with like a line going through it, horizontally,
Okay,
sideways.
keep going.
One of them looks like a rope with like 2 lines at the end.
A rope.
Like it's in the shape of an M, kind of like a weird M with 2 solid lines.
Keep going.
I have another one just like that, but it's like squared off.
Okay, keep going.
Looks like a person, like maybe wearing a bow tie, or like a person with like a person in front of them, but the top part of their head's cut off. No, stick figure, and the center of it's a heart. Sorry, and his arms are off to the side.
That's it.
There's one more. There's 2 more. They're in the shape of an A. One of them has a circle in the dead center, and the other one has like a circle. That's like a U. Is that the one that you were talking about?
Kind of, except for the 2 vertical lines are very short. Hold on, hold on. Maybe he is saying one of these other sounds. So I have one that goes. Then I have another one that goes. Ew. Another one that goes.
It's definitely the first one.
Well, that's greetings. I don't know what to say back. Oh, hello?
Probably.
Oh, you could say hello. Hello is the one that you said part of my language, and then a sideways diamond that's slightly rounded, almost looks like an eyeball that's solid black for the other side. That would be hello.
I went, eat sweet. He said, hey.
Well, he let go of one of his tentacles.
Oh, wait. And now he said,
okay, hold on.
Waka.
What's weird is I think I know which that one that is. Let me find it. Okay, I found it. Okay. Here are the 3 sounds. That's the first one. The next one is. And the third one is. Ooh.
He makes 3 different noises for me.
That's
Like,
wonderful. Okay, what's the
He
first
goes.
noise? Just the first noise. Okay, that's so he goes. Okay. Let's see what that means. That means who?
Okay, then the next one is.
This is stupid.
Like, it can...
I think this is actually how you're supposed to solve it.
oh, let's do it again.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
almost like a splashing a noise. Imagine it's a noise that like an octopus would make when it squirts ink at you, like a weird.
I'm just going through all of them. Oh, okay. I think I found the squirts. One of them goes. The second one goes. The second one just goes. The third one is. Let me see what that word is. I think which one I think it is. Oh man, maybe it's not it.
I think he's saying, "Who are you?"
Because what I think it is who be. Be maybe it's like just a who be you.
Then a third one is. But it's more like a.
Yep, he says who be you. And
What do I say?
We can say why. We can say king, jester. We could say insult, love, friend. Friend is probably the one here.
Yeah, it's a friend.
So friend is a stick figure with 2 heads with the arms both up in the air, not down. And then on the other side, it is a flat rectangle that is wider than it is taller with rounded corners that are all solid black. Almost looks like an eclair donut. He took off another tentacle. There's 2 tentacles left. This is weird,
I hear that noise and it's just like, how?
How am I gonna repeat this?
It kind of sounds like a horse just going.
Okay, I have one that goes, and then I have another one, and another one that goes. Is it short?
Yeah, it's just a one. There's
quick.
3 words. Yeah, but there's that's the first
But
one.
we'll gotta focus on the first word.
Yeah.
Well, let me go back to this one. Is that real quick? Okay, so that's gonna be Little dude holding a sword. Jester.
Okay, the next one is
This is the best.
Wait.
Yeah, hold on.
I don't know how to describe that. A second one.
I don't know either. Nothing sounds like bling.
Yeah, it's like
Does it sound like a whale?
no,
Does it sound like a robot?
maybe. No, not that at all. It's real quick, like it's but a little higher pitch at the end.
Jester Castle? Possibly? No, you've already told me that.
Well, let's try to figure out the third one.
Yeah.
It sounds a lot like the first one, but it sounds like it's more coming from like the throat, like
Uh-oh. Is it longer?
like a no. It's the same length as the first one. It sounds kind of the same, but it deeper and coming from like the throat, like a.
And then the second one's like a kinda?
The third one?
I think I didn't. I think I missed the very first word. Because they
First
sound
one.
exactly the same, just one's pitched a little higher.
And one sounds like it's coming from the throat,
Yeah.
like a, yeah.
King, so it's trying to say King something Jester.
The king trusted the jester.
King Hurt. What does hurt sound like? No. That's not the second sound. I have no idea.
Yeah, this second one, I have no idea, like how to even.
You might just have to open up my stream.
What?
You might just have to open up my stream. It's real short?
Yeah.
King friend Jester?
Yeah, because they were friends.
Yeah, but how do we respond
Yeah,
to that?
what do you say back?
Being hurt Jester? And he's asking me a question? And we can say yes or no? We can say yes, no, maybe.
Yes or no. We can say yes, no, maybe. Yes or no. We can say yes, no, maybe. I got it ready, so listen, I'm gonna put my headset on mute.
Okay. This is King, I think. First one. This is Jester, I think.
Yeah.
And the third one, I have no idea.
Nope. None of those. It kind of sounds like a splashing almost. None of those. Go to the next one. Next. None of those. None of those. None of those. Nope.
All of them.
You went to all of them?
Yeah. That's hurt.
Go to my stream. I'll start it right now so you can see it.
We're so cheating right now, it's crazy. You're not even live.
Oh, what's going on? Why can't game capture property? There, it just started.
Well, you can see his eyeball. It's Crary.
Yeah, it's coming out of his mouth. Yeah, it's coming out of his mouth.
Yep.
You ready?
That is that one. It's this one, right?
I closed your phone. Okay.
That's that one.
Go.
That was that the first time.
So.
Castle.
Oh, okay.
King.
Oh, okay.
Castle. King, Castle, Jester. Yes.
Castle.
So yes is what we want to say.
Okay.
Right?
I guess.
Is he asking us?
Know.
Did we come from the king? The king and the king and the jester have us in the castle?
Oh, maybe.
I would say yes, which is basically gonna be an infinity sign with a flat line through it, and then the solid black sideways triangle thing again.
A rectangle or a diamond?
Looks like an eyeball diamond.
Okay.
Okay. You let go. We only have one left.
The first one is.
Okay, hold on. I know where that is. High pitched? Yeah, I have two. Okay, I know what that one is. That one is... He is saying... Who?
Okay. The next one is.
That was the first sound we heard, right? Who?
Yeah.
What it is, I just gotta find it. Does it have like a little rattle in it? I'm just gonna listen. I'm gonna cheat. I don't care. I'm over this stupid sound thing.
I turned it off.
Oh, never mind. I'm not cheating then.
That's like a.
Hello.
Want to turn it back on?
Maybe. I think it's this one. You can probably hear mine. Or no, okay, I'll hear yours. Go ahead. Yep, who? You do it again. I can't even find it listening to it. How are we supposed to describe it? Can you do it again?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that it?
I press it again.
Yeah, but...
I press it again.
Okay, so the second word, I already forgot the first. Oh, it's who. Who. Nobody. And I don't know what the third sound was.
Rattlesnake, but it has like a at the end. Oh, you listen. Rattlesnake, but it has like a at the end.
Who? Nobody. Who? Nobody. Who? Who? Nobody. Something. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the follow, my friend. This is a tough game, so I'm sorry, I'm cheating. Who? Nobody sink? Nobody. Who? Nobody desire. I think. I'm not sure. I'm doing all right. I'm playing this with my
Who
brother.
nobody
I'm having
desire?
him.
Well, we answered to that.
I'm having him. Just I'm listening in on his game to see if I can match these sounds. Who? Nobody desire. I think that's what he's saying. The answer is castle, B, no, maybe, yes. Justice? Is it who nobody desire? I think desire is the right word.
One of the princesses they sent her off to live with a priest because she was unbehaving herself. So maybe they don't desire her. I don't know. It's 2:30 though.
Well, let's look up a guide real quick.
Not really.
You don't want to? What do you want to do?
I don't know. I also
Okay.
don't want to start it over.
Yeah, I want to just finish it. Streaming's alright. I am absolutely stuck on this part. So it's very, very confusing.
What can I say back?
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Always love people stopping in and saying hello. You can say castle, B, no, maybe, yes. Justice. Power, greetings, weapon, nobody, explorers. Desire, float, hello, sink, friend, town, love, you, water, enemy, jester, revenge, king, insult, hurt, what, escape, why, who, ice.
I have no idea.
I have no idea. After all this, I got plenty
You
of
could just always
training though.
watch your
Thanks,
stream and
Brent,
get
bro.
back to where we are tomorrow or next time we play. I have to go pee super bad, so I'm gonna go. Never back.
Sure, as long as you're not like gonna go onto my Discord, post link to your stuff, say DM me. By the way, I'm charging you, etc., etc. Cause I don't stream enough to pay for that kind of stuff right now. Plus, I have all my emotes already done. I do appreciate it though. think it's right below my stream. Sounds good, bro. Desire. Why would it be escape? That's what I'm a little bit confused about. That's what I want to type in is escape. I really want to get out of here. I just don't know if that's right. And if it is, I would have no idea why it's right.
I'm back.
Hey, I just noticed there's two different meanings for the same shape, and it's throwing me off. And the other meaning for the word nobody, I'm just flipping through the books. Weapon, nobody, and explorers all mean the same thing. So what weapon desire, what nobody desire, or what explorers desire? And I'm sorry. I wanted to say escape, but I didn't know if that would make sense, and I didn't want to die. But now I think that makes sense with what explorers desire.
Yeah, we want to escape from here.
An escape is the super round squiggly line, the one that looks like the M, except for it's not an M because it's more like a wave, like it's squiggly.
With the two lines on at the end?
With the two lines on the end, and then the rectangle. It's got to be it. I don't know how we would have finished that without listening to each other's sounds.
Yeah.
Hey,
That second one was so hard.
I have a question.
What?
If we used the in-game walkie-talkie, could we have heard that?
Oh my goodness.
I don't know if that's real. I don't know the answer to that question. I just now dawned on me. I have this walkie-talkie here.
I didn't even think about that.
Like, you can hear me
That
right now,
has
right?
to be it. Yeah, that has to be it. But we have each other on a mute, so...
Yeah. But they did say they encourage you to use the in-game walkie-talkie as opposed to Discord.
But I think we had a lot more fun trying to say those.
Oh, we were laughing. That's for sure. Oh, we're splitting again? Yep, we're splitting.
Why didn't my door to close? Oh, it's a button.
Oh, this is so cool. I'm in an underwater, like, giant
City.
lab.
I feel like a Sandy in SpongeBob
Oh, hey, I can
has
see
like her
you.
underwater dome. Who are you?
You're, right there. Look to your left.
Oh, we're in the same room.
Yeah, we just can't get across. Okay, this is a room.
I pulled a lever.
Me too. And it looks like it didn't do anything. This is a room that has mushrooms and diamonds and stars and squares and all kinds of shapes and like 4 or 5 machines and colored lights and ingredients and a sign that you can't see up here that I can see and a bunch of other signs. So I think I'm done for the night. I feel like
Um,
starting this room is probably going to be a 45-minute to an hour long room.
look at this this afloat. There's stuff floating that you can pick up in the water. Those
Oh,
colored stuff.
so we're going to be able to hand it, like, I think the point of this is I'm going to make
Yeah.
something and hand it to you through this water thing.
Wait. Last time there was yeah. There's a whole bunch of colors.
Yeah. But I think the point is we're going to be able to hand stuff back and forth to make the right ingredients. Like all this, like look at this. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things in order to make green. And we don't even know what color we want to make yet.
We want to make 3 blue, 2 red, and a green.
Oh, and each machine has like a little sign by it, but
Yeah, like this is the
What
red
is?
one. This is the blue machine.
grab an empty thing. Oh, this might be more simple than we thought.
And my machines all have emblems on them.
And I can send you a route. You grab a bowl, put it in the machine, and a thing comes out. I'm gonna end up playing this, aren't I?
Yeah.
I can't.
we
I
should
gotta go to
stop.
bed. Like I've already sent you a route. We're like figuring it out. All right, man. Oh, recycle? That must be to delete.
I don't put a root in there. I want to put the root in with the root picture. You look like a root.
They have to put 2 things in there.
I do. I need blue gems also.
And you need a root and a blue gem.
They're blue crystals or
I don't see how to make crystals. Cycle. How do you make?
I
Oh,
put the roots in this machine to see what it does.
hold on. I need a bowl. So I'm gonna try this.
It
real
took
quick.
my root.
I don't want to go to bed. Okay. I think what these machines are basically converters. You put that in there, I get a mushroom. This machine takes 1 mushroom. I put it in there.
Do you have a lever on your side right here?
Where?
Right here.
Yeah.
What did that do?
I have no idea. Oh, it's pouring something in.
That's molten metal.
Oh, I have a sign. It's broken.
We just made.
It's broken signs. They're gonna dump it out.
Oh.
At the beginning of my pathway, there was like a sign that how to make a medallion. The sign says 3 like teal crystals, 2 bottles of red, and a bottle of
and
green.
1 green. Oh, yeah.
That's what we're trying to make. Wait, where's my... I just want to see how this machine works. I don't want to go to bed. How come I can't pick up a I can't pick up a bowl anymore?
Oh.
I'm so confused of why I can't get a bowl.
Me either.
Because the machines are spinning, do we have to like turn them? Because
We have to turn them off?
I'm holding mine.
Well, I just turned this machine off over here.
Yeah, what did that do? Emptied it out or something?
Yep, we can grab them now.
Is it, oh, that's like a reset if you get the wrong medallion.
Yeah.
I think though that's what that is. I just want to see how to use this machine because I don't quite get it. Take the bowl. Now I have a mushroom. If I put the mushroom in there,
I can't do anything.
it doesn't do anything.
Can you send me a pine cone?
No.
Okay, I didn't want a pine cone anyways.
I don't have a pine cone. How do we make a pine cone? Do any of your little huts
I
have a
can't
pine
make
cone?
it. I don't have anything that I can grab or interact with besides those two levers and oops, I accidentally hit it. And all the stuff you can pick up in the water. I thought a pine cone would be like in a tree.
I don't understand how to get the machines to like give me something.
Maybe you gotta put a color inside, like this. Maybe if I put green inside of that machine, it will give me a pine cone.
Cycle. Like, okay, so I have a machine. It has a little wooden sign on the ground.
I was
There's a
right.
mushroom. What do you have to do?
My sign or my machine has a pine cone, and on the next to it was a pot with a green like sticker. So I put the green liquid that was in the middle. I picked it up and put it in that green pot.
How do we get more liquid?
Oh, I can take this pine cone out and get a liquid.
How do you
I
get
think.
liquid?
I picked it up from the water.
Yeah, but what
What
about
color
when we're
do you
done?
need?
I don't know. Yellow, I think. Maybe green.
Yours looks like you need a red one to get.
Are the shapes? Yeah, the shapes matter. So I need a star, which is yellow. And I also need a green, but I don't know, how do I get green? Can you get all the different colors? I need green liquid.
Let's see if I can scoop this out. Yep, I can. I'm sending green back over.
How do you get it?
I put green in this machine and a pine cone came out. And then there was a more green, like it spit some out.
Oh, we have one of each color.
Yeah.
We don't get green. We just have a green.
Yeah.
And we just have to pass it back and forth as we need it. Now, how do you start a machine?
See the green? Come look where I'm at with the building with a barrel to your right.
Huh?
Turn around.
I see you.
Turn around and go put it in that pot with a green.
Well, that's not
Like,
what I want. I want to start this machine up here. That I had. It says to put a mushroom in, which I did. And then I needed green and yellow, which I have in there. But it didn't do anything. Is there a button you need to push, or does it automatically start?
is there a plate in the machine? You have to put an
Yeah.
empty plate in the machine, and you
Yeah.
put the liquid in the pots.
Yeah.
I don't know. I put an empty plate in the machine, and when I put the plate in there, the door closed and it started working. Maybe take the plate out and put it back in. And now that you have all the colors,
The problem. Then you can pick up the green again. Okay, so the colors are actually more easy than we thought they would be. But I don't understand them. Green and yellow. And it says to put a mushroom in. Or do I also need a purple diamond? Maybe that's why. Can't tell if that's right or not. Purple diamond? You have anything that says purple diamond? Or pink diamond? Or purple?
blue, like gems,
Blue. Yeah.
and I'm like
Blue.
a pink pile of like dust with like 2 gems popping out that are pink.
It's kind of big.
So the only thing that I can make is,
You know, I need to go to bed.
yeah,
I'm gonna stay here forever. This is gonna take us an hour, at least. But this will be a good one to play.
a good
All right,
starting
man.
spot.
Yep. Where are we at? You said that there was somewhere in here where
The
it said how
percentage
far
when
we
we were
are.
starting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How'd you find that?
just right when you were about to start, it set it on the top left, like this section 2. I
And why
closed
did
the
you?
game.
Oh, you closed it? Okay, never mind then.
Well, it's opening up. I accepted your invite.
This one definitely feels a lot longer though, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 2 of them we beat in 1 sitting.
Third one was 2 sittings, right?
Yeah.
But this one here, chapter 5, 50%.
Wait, how did we get the chapter 5? I didn't
think
see
a lot.
any.
I can hear you double now.
Yeah. Mute session. Oops.
Oh, my bad. I think we've just
We
been.
just did 2, 3, and a 4.
I think we've just been doing them. I have a feeling that one of these chapters is out of order.
Because we started on chapter 2 in the snow.
Yeah, but I have a feeling that chapter 3 or 4 was the underwater part, and then now we're on chapter 5, and chapter 3 is if we would have spun the wheel.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Bye.
Have a good night. Bye.
You too.